Hello there.
Chad, is it normal to sweat red? Hello. Yes? Oh, okay, good. Then I shan't worry. How you guys doing today? Hello, Necro, Duna, and Beam, and anyone else who's lurking around. Hope you guys having a great day today. Dang, debug mode. All right. I wanted to get one last fish in for the road. I guess I can leave it up for a couple more minutes. Right. The factory must grow. Yes, indeed. The factory never stops growing. Good luck, Necro, with your turbo belts. I wish you the best. Alright, so today we are playing Necro's campaign again. In fact, Necro's one of those games you haven't picked up yet, simply because you fear it would consume you. It very much is the kind of game you can sink a good amount of time in. Like, I mean, I think I've done the bare minimum in Factorio. I've played the base game, and I've got the basic ending of the base game, which is 75 hours, right? So that's like the bare minimum time investment for Factorio. Bare minimum. So, yeah, it very much is a time eater. Anyway, before we start on the campaign, though, the first run was 50 hours. Yeah, apparently I got a rough spawn. I started in a desert biome, so I had, like, no pollution control. At least that's what people were telling me when I was playing. Alright. So, a few changes to things, I suppose. You had trees for days. Yeah, I had basically no trees throughout my run. We got the Etten. You guys remember the Etten? Big boy I built? Well, I worked on him some more. You remember he used to have plasma guns at the front? Now he's got these things. Look at that. Oh. So yeah, I shamelessly stole this from, that one craft that, from, fuck, what was it? One of these guys. I forget which one. I think it was like the, was it this guy? The Synestia? I think it was the Synestia. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this like Greebling here, but then I also really like using heat sinks. Or rather, heat decoys as heat sinks. I think these look really cool. And then I got actually like a planar shield here into a stabilizer, into this thing at the stabilizer. I switched out the rocket pod. This used to be a detection pod. Now it is asymmetrical missiles, because I just found that the detection pod wasn't really working too well, and instead I put detection back here. And we've also got detection at the front here as well. So I gave it a little, like, outcropping here for all that. And then, this is really cool. Oh. But that's not all, right? That's not all. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fire this gun, right? And I'm gonna pause, and then I'll move the camera. We can take a look at what happens. Right. Okay. So, I just fired both rounds out of the gun. Now that's cool. I want to get like a Steam sound effect or something. But not only that, if we take a look down there, these slow down, and then they speed back up again as the gun recharges. There you go, see? Now they're back up to speed.
Oktoberfest!
Steam sound effect like achievement get? Yeah. Yeah, so it creates a big burst of steam every time the gun fires. I think that's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's gonna go every time it fires, just like a Steam achievement get. Anyway, that's pretty much all I've done for decoration on the ETA, and I want to do more, but you know, it's been taking a while because I got to think of stuff to do. I ain't great at that. But then I've got the internals have changed a bit. So the ammo and fuel storage is now 2 condensed bits. Making truck nuts. How you doing, Firestorm? And then I've also got this whole thing at the front here as well. This is actually me being a little bit cheeky. I've mounted all of this detection here onto a sub-object. Well, your sounder, I heard it. It was the I'm horny. But I was talking over it. Anyway, but this basically means that, you didn't hear it. What the fuck? I pressed the button on my mixer and it brought up a window. Okay, that's weird. There you go, that was your sounder. Anyway, so yeah, this basically now is immune to EMP damage because it all has to go through this, as long as it doesn't hit that sub-object directly, right? Which is pretty cool. And... oh yeah, I changed the internals up here as well. We've got detection and all of this. Look at this. Alright, there's the last fish. Then I close. So we got a couple repair bots, just a couple. But I've put detection up here. I've put processing up here. So I had to redo all of that. And I finished the armor inside the turret as well. I believe the armor was unfinished last time. And now it is fully finished. Very, very dense armor in this motherfucker. Repair bots used, run invalid, just kidding. Yeah, no, I just wanted a couple so that it could heal off scratches. And I added more storage as well. So it's got a little bit more storage in places. Because that was one thing it struggled with. I actually added storage to the inside of the wheel pods here. And I tuned the... the suspension a bit more, so it's got a bit of a better response to that kind of thing now. Not the fish too. Bap hands. Fish are dead. I killed them, every single one. And not just the men, but the women and the children. Yeah, I love what I've done with the Steam there. That's awesome. Bono leave. Don't Bono leave. Right, we'll get to the fun. We'll get to the campaign after I'm done showing off my boy. And also I got some buildings to show off too. I just want to show off its suspension here. Look at that. Look at how smooth that goes. Look at that. I think you can still climb that cliff. Everyone's leaving because of Firestorm. He's making everyone leave. Get your asses back in here. Assemble. Anyway. Yeah, it climbs pretty good. Oh, it does take a bit of contact damage because of how low the wheels are. Why are you bouncing off of every little bit of terrain? Anyway. Rimlaw, your end first smells like cherries. Are you doing Cybersonic? Man likes his urine. Alright, what else did I got? Oh yeah, structures. So I built this as well. I built a little gatherer hut. Look at this thing. Ain't it cute? And look, it got computed. It even got attic as well. Where you can go through into the roof. Look at this. It's cute. It's got a little crane. Adds a rip. Hope you're having a great day though, Cybersonic. That fence is amazing. You're not missing anything, Resident Sleeper? What do you mean? He's missing me show off my cool fence. Yeah, this actually took me a while. I wanted to do like a chain link, but figuring out the way to like get the poles halfway between the edges is like, oh my god, a cool fence. The fuck, man? It took a while to make this. Look, I got shovel and little corrugated iron wall here as well. It's cool. I'm proud of a thing I made. Chain link deco sounds incredibly painful. Yeah, because you got to get like the poles like halfway between this and this, and then like do that the whole way along, and then do it the other way as well, is what I was planning on doing. But I gave up very quickly on that. I also made, or partially made, this one. So, 11 Grillion chain link mesh, yeah. This one here is not finished yet. I still need to do fencing. Fence is a bit bigger on this one, so I don't know what I'm going to do for it. But I was going to do like a barbed wire or something. I don't really know how to do barbed wire, though. But this one here is slightly bigger and better. It's got a drill. Because heck yeah. And then it's got room full of stuff. More rooms full of stuff. I'm well aware that it's completely unarmored. It's got some repair stuff. This isn't really, you know, it's not intended to be a combat structure. It's mostly just, I mean, like, this is its only armament is incendiary and frag missiles with a 3-kilometer range. So it's kind of just intended for that, you know, early game fortification. It'll hold its own against, you know, smaller things. Got ammo in here. This is where the ammo is. The ammo is all separate to the main building, so it won't blow anything too valuable up. But this room here is liable to getting destroyed in a single shot. So and this is only detection as well as just a single camera that I may have deco hid some glass for. Anyway, that was about all I wanted to show off. Oh yeah, it's got HVAC. You don't bother with weapons on EO logistics craft structures. If they get caught and you can't rescue them with a combat craft, you just despawn them. I mean, that's fair, but I wanted to make something that can defend itself, you know? It's like this one here doesn't have any, doesn't have anything. But as I make them bigger and I invest more into them, I prefer to have at least something on there so they can defend themselves. Because I don't want to lose all those materials. Like, if I've got 500,000 materials on a single building, you know, I don't want to lose all that. Yeah, what was I gonna show off? And I just feel like it's better than, like, you know, this. It's better to have a structure than this. Because this is just, like...
Listening.
Boring. Boring, I want fun. I want fun and interesting, and I want a little, like, room to sit in. and watch over my workers as they drill. Anyway, but yeah, I haven't finished this one entirely. Oh yeah, because I have my ocean one, right? And this one has actually won me fights before. Which is the Iron Maw here. As you can see, it is a fortress set to resource gathering, and it's pretty frickin' big. But this one here is usually one of my later game fortresses. It's got DIF cannons here, and it's got this big gun in the middle here, which was, again, inspired by the anti-air turrets in Siege of Vernon Wells, but also by Necropro. So, anyway, that was all I wanted to show off. Just 15 minutes of changes I've made to some stuff. I also made some changes to the Rough Rider AI. Oh yeah, I gave the Rough Rider custom missile textures, or missile decos. Look at that. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Yeah, Necros look better though, because he's managed to cram in four cannons into one turret head, whereas I'm only using 2. Alright, yeah, I like these missiles. Look at that. They look very smooth. So, there you go. Anyway, so we've got those now. And I think that was about it. Oh yeah, I built the Rough Rider with, y'all were talking about building one, not that one, with large missiles. I gave it a try. It's not, you know, done yet, but, you know, I gave it a go. It's got that. Just 2 big fat fuck-off missiles. I don't know what I was doing with that. Anyway, a bit of an experiment that was. Let's get into Dark Dystopia though. I don't want to take more than 15 minutes to show those off. We can show them off while we're on Vorstiken. All right. So gonna have a few bits of update, I think. Alright, what exactly were we up to? We were fighting the Geiststrike Enclaves down here and also fighting off Nighthaunt at the top. Nighthaunt has a Titan Uranus coming in at us. Right. And again, that was the one that was made entirely in adventure mode by 6 people at once. So, a little concerning there. We do have a Valiant ready to fight. Needs fuel, but otherwise it's good. We've also got a Picket 2. And a Bilty Boy. Gotcha. I remember the Bilty Boy. Got a Dart going down there, a Dart going down there. This is my main ground force in it. Alright. I need to upgrade that Rough Rider there. Obelisk, do you have any upgrades? You're already maxed. Dot is good. The Churchills, I think, are also fine. Yeah, okay. The line between madman and genius is thin and blurry. I did decide to be a madman. Alright. But I'm only mad if I fail. Otherwise, I'm just an unseen genius. Now, I've got this Ramshackle coming in, so I want to go fight that while I go for their mining operation here. Alright, that Dot is going to capture that. That's fine. Got the Harvest Brick there. Alright. Which I guess is working well enough. Yeah, that Titan is just, like, going all over the place, doing whatever the fuck he wants. There's a Bolt Mark II here, which I believe is trying to intercept my Dot here, so that's not going to do. We need to avoid that. We lost something here, I don't know what that was. Probably a Dot. Right, if I was going to move this Dot anywhere, where would it go? I mean, he's trying to capture that zone. I guess I can move it down here and start capping some Geiststrike stuff.
Moving out.
Because I'm not going to be able to hold that against the Bolt. I don't even know what a bolt can do, but it sure as hell can do more than a dart can. And the Valiant is also... I'm going to probably have to scrap the Picket, I think. I need those materials for the Valiant.
Receiving. Moving now.
Which, didn't get picked up. Outside of the resource... They're inside the resource zone. Pick those dang things up. Whatever. Oh, there we go. We've captured that. All right, we're going to try and cut them off entirely from their,
Listening. Moving out.
from their own territory here.
Moving out.
In fact, I'm going to move that dot over that way. Right.
Receiving.
How's the Valiant doing? 13 meters a second. It's gone and, like, saved itself in a...
Listening.
Right, hang on. You're at 10% material. You gotta wait until 58k, right?
Listening.
It's gone, like, the Valiant's gonna save itself at low velocity somehow. I wanna wait till it picks up stuff and then I gotta play it out, let it update its speed.
Yes.
What do we got going on here? This Ramshackle is heading straight to my dot,
Yes.
which is not the most ideal thing. How big is a Ramshackle? 8,000 materials. Okay, I can take that with one Churchill. We're gonna split off a Churchill.
Yes.
I'm gonna send that Churchill right at you. Maybe intercept course. Let's see. Alright. Gives Hepbats to Racken.
Receiving.
I would power Racken.
Moving now.
It's been too long since I have played Romuald. Also, why am I still not collecting these materials? What the hell? Okay, there we go.
Moving now.
Right. Let me play this guy out. Remember the map is much larger? Yeah. Just amazed at the tiny radius. Because, like, within the radius, the resource sharing circle, so you'd think it would pick it up, but... Alright, we're just gonna go forwards for a little bit here, just try and update the speed, and then I can save. Yeah, my first war is against both my neighboring factions, is why he's calling me a madman. I feel like something's changed about the Valiant. It used to be more stable than this. Okay. Well, this is probably as much as I can update that speed. Alright, let's save over you. Alright. Pull you out of play. There we go. Okay.
Receiving.
So it is still low on materials. The Titan appears to be leaving my territory, which is fine. I was only really worried that it was pushing me. If it's leaving, then I'm fine with it.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right.
Moving out.
Let me get away from these guys. Why reminds you of Azur Lane? Oh. Dot and Ramshackle are,
Yes.
have made contact. Okay. We'll keep sending the Churchill over there.
Yes.
You guys just sort of need to go over that way and stack up.
Listening.
Oh, we can start capping this zone here. There's a ship, I guess. I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel like something's changed about its physics because it used to be more stable in that it didn't, like, go nose up. But now it's going nose up, and I don't know why it's doing that.
Listening. Listening.
Because I haven't changed anything about it in a while. Alright, you need to go for this one. Yeah, I'm going to move that dot all the way over here, and it's going to head down that way. There is a protocol over there, whatever protocol is. And there's a Rapscallion squadron over there too. 20% capture. Okay, I can't defend these outer tiles, but that, like, I don't need to, so...
Listening.
I have more things doing capturing than they do, so as long as I keep, like, outmaneuvering them, it's fine. Alright.
Receiving.
Valiant is going to be consuming a lot of materials until those batteries there are charged. Why it has 1 million or 2 million battery power, I have no idea. Why did I give it such large batteries? Fuck if I know. Right, I don't even think it's got any energy weapons that use batteries.
Yes.
Alright. Let's get in against that protocol, I guess, or whatever it is. Ramshackle, that's the one. What are you? I see balloons. I'm already in love. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. It's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. This is just some guy's, like, houseboat, but in the sky. Your brother's request? It's adorable and I love it. And now I'm going to kill it. Alright. Actually has a fairly decent amount of firepower on those missiles, too. Oh, they're incendiaries. Alright. Well, his balloons are gone. Oh, never mind. There's one. Sky Viper's bigger brother. I no longer think I can hit it. It's too chaotic. So I gotta get closer. Alright. Do not feed the Maru. Right. I need to, like, not kill its balloons so it doesn't go out of control. Or just hit it straight in the butt. I'm just hitting wood. Thankfully, this is a situation where my 30mm autocannon can actually do work. Because this thing's made out of wood. Very rare that this thing actually gets to do reasonable damage. There we go. Right. And now the Churchill's gonna rejoin the main force. Prepare to engage the Arcona mining operation. Alright, that protocol is on its way over. Right, now we've got fair amount of stuff gathering material for me. This pack rat is on his way with 30k. Right. Simple weapons are basically animated decorations usually. It is true. I think the exception is like casemates, right? Casemates actually fuck. Alright,
Listening.
how are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Alright, we've got a couple captures going on. You're on your way over that way. That's all good. Okay. Recommend scouting out the mining operation first. Okay, so, I mean, we've got... I know that it's got a couple of pretty strong-looking things here. Tarnisher, Scrapper, Armageddon, Ravager Turret, and a Geist Strike Drill. The drill, I'm assuming, is relatively harmless. But I don't like the sound of the Armageddon. I don't like the sound of the Tarnisher. And the Ravager Turret also seems pretty spooky, too. Alright, anyway. So once you can customize the shell can do some work, I mean, that's fair.
Listening.
You're right about that, I guess. I know, I feel like the grenade launcher is still a bit underwhelming, though. Also, how you doing, Unseen? Welcome, welcome. Technically, a nuke is a simple weapon that works fine. The nuke and the drill...
Listening.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, we should probably speed up for a little bit. Oh. And then out of nowhere is a Callium Squadron, 100 meters a second, intercepts one of my dots. That's annoying. I don't have a response for you. Right.
Listening.
As far as I know, the reason why the casemates are better, like, good is because they cheat to get stats.
Listening.
Alright. That's a problem there. Alright. How am I doing? This guy is just chilling here. That cap in these areas kind of scary. Right. My satellite's in danger. My dot is dead. So let's have a look at these Calliums. Can you get a soundtrack change? We have a soundtrack change now. What are these guys? Oh, they're like Hakes. Okay. Little fast-moving missile boys. Fair enough. I mean, it's possible that the dot could outlast these. The casemates still aren't really cost-effective compared to APS doing the same thing, but they're a single block which makes them more durable and they're, well, simple. Fair enough, I guess. Hake but on meth. Of the Calliums are the only craft to cause a genuine rage quit. How do they manage that? Music, Angie. Strong projectile avoidance versus large missiles equals 500k ship lost to 36k in planes. Ah, I see. Alright, fine. We'll do music change. Hang on. Oh, never mind. There's ads on that. Fuck ads. Alright. Looks like the Calliums are struggling to detect. I mean, the dot is teeny tiny. I'm not going to commit to this fight. They can have that.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, the dot is actually surprisingly hard to kill because it is so small.
Listening.
Alright. Sounds like an anti-S skill issue. It's why you always need to make sure that you've got at least some level of,
Moving out. Moving out.
of hit scan.
Moving out. Moving out.
Very, very important on larger craft. Or at least close to hit scan. The closer you can get, the better. Alright, we've got a nitrogen nerfer coming in as well. Alright. Get bombed Lamau. Alright. Speedy lads oof. I love your descriptions. Speedy lads oof and get bombed Lamau.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright, how's the pack rat doing? Why are you going there? That's not where I sent you.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Is that fine? You like the nitrogen guy?
Listening. Moving out.
I can't wait to fight him at one point. Alright, what do we got here? The Bolt Mark II, Titan, Uranus are both coming over that way. Right, this dot is in danger and should probably be moving soon. He's not going to finish his capture, so...
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's go for that one instead.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright. And then we're going to rebuild the dot here. That shouldn't take too long. We can send him over to that bit as soon as he's done. Ooh. Oh, they're actually faster than my dots, those Calliums. That's a serious problem. That guy actually does shut down my invasion efforts. Okay, right. Well then, we're gonna need a solution to that, aren't we? Right, I also need to get my pack rat close enough that it can share material with that.
Moving out.
This corrupted version of Uran Miko? Yeah, there's the Uran Black Snakes.
Moving out.
But the whole thing is like curses or whatever. Alright. So the Valiant is now at 87,000 material, which is not terrible. Right. I show plenty of fast planes. Yeah, we're gonna need some solution to that. I mean, funnily enough, the Valiant is probably able to handle it, so... I definitely can't save that dot. He's done. That was very random.
Listening.
Lot of random.
Yes.
Alright. So let's get the ground invasion force fused up again. No, that was not what I wanted to do.
On my way. On my way.
What have I done? I fucked it up.
On my way.
Get you guys together.
On my way.
Right.
Yes.
Merge together. Okay.
Yes.
You guys.
Yes.
Rough Rider.
Yes.
Okay.
On my way. Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way. On
Oh my god,
way.
please.
On my way.
Just
on my way. On my
stop.
way.
Just stop moving, please.
Yes.
I want to move the other guys. Alright, you get closer, you get closer. Right.
Yes.
Can we... I guess we can't repair because we're too far out of friendly territory, ain't we? Alright, let's go up here and attack from up top.
On my way.
Alright. Dart is dead. Rip Dart.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, so what are the Callium Squadron going to do now? Attacking enemies in cluster. Right.
Receiving.
So I'm gonna move the Valiant over this way. It's got a top speed of 20 meters a second now, which is good. Right. We're gonna get that capture before they can reach me, which is perfect.
Listening. Moving out.
I'm a little worried about this protocol,
Yes.
and I just need to make sure that my invasion force here can repair. There's that Churchill at 3% damage from the little guy.
Listening.
I mean, 3% is not going to make a huge difference, but I want to make sure he's healthy before, you know, before the next fight,
Yes.
regardless. The problem is going to be this protocol is going to hit us from behind, and I think the mining operation is also going to be attacking us at the same time.
On my way. On my way.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to wait as long as I can. Try and get as far away from enemy territory as possible so we can maybe get some heals. Because I think we can, yeah, we can heal as long as we're one tile away from friendly territory.
Yes.
Still have logistics there. Perfect. All right, fight. Are we in range? Will this force this into the fight? Yes, it will. All right, we're not blockaded though, so we have the freedom to do this and try it out. So protocol is 100k materials. We're gonna start by, I think, all right, they've got a lot of mobile forces. The Scrapper, the Armageddon are all able to move. Why do I not see the Tarnisher? Because it's very high altitude. Okay. Right. So Tarnisher is big. Scrapper is big. Armageddon is huge. The Ravager turret is comparatively very small. Okay, so they've got 3 very, very big vehicles here. 2 of which look to be aircraft. Actually, the Scrapper might be an aircraft too. I don't know, maybe they're not. It's just weird terrain stuff. Alright, we'll see when we get in, I guess. For now, though, what I want to do is I want to form a sort of front line like this, such that the enemies are hitting us from the side, and then we have this guy here to the front. We'll fight the whole thing, I guess. Let's see what happens. We are definitely a bit outclassed here, though. Anyway, you encountered the one that used angled thrust cheese to go faster than is usually possible. Unfortunately, I think you thought I had a pack, so the plane died immediately. Aye, aye. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat a little bit. Also, the Uran Black Snakes are less debuff and more murder the shit out of you, actually. From my experience with them. Alright. So, protocol. Okay, we've got... we'll give everyone a second to load in their decos and things. Right. Outmassed, but not necessarily outclassed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It is Geist Strike Enclave, but that doesn't mean it's a free win. Alright, we got Krem. Weird looking Krem. Alright. Cool casemate, though. Gotta admit. I like it. I got missiles on the side, APS on the side. This thing's just bristling with weapons in it. Couple of pods of those. Okay. Certainly some of the cram Tetris of all time. Cram Tetris is hard though, man. It ain't easy. All right, what we got here? We got the control systems. Okay. 2 snoopers. Really wants to snoop on things. Beds. And then out back onto the deck again. Okay, so it seems like this is mostly a... Is that actually a radar? Huh. Alright. Seems like this is mostly a detection craft, a scout of some sort. It is indeed the most complex Tetris. You don't find it too bad for single barrel? In fact, you kind of enjoy the challenge? Mm-hmm. Multi-barrel is where it gets painful. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're doing odd barrels. If you're not doing an even number of barrels. What in the actual fuck is this? Oh, no. That's a big missile. Right. Sure. That's probably quite easy to shut down. We just have to hit it. And then it's got the Tarnisher here.
Oh no, what a barbarity.
What a barbarity. ICBM truck kun, yeah. Average missile craft. Alright, then we got this guy here who's got big cogs. Big gun at the front, okay. Couple of guns underneath. Just the aerial sailboat. I like him. I like the cogs. DWG contraband with wheels, yeah. And then you got the scrapper here, which is, oh boy. Big melee vehicle. So this is the mining operation, I guess, right here. Look at that. It's a lot of particle effects on that with those drills. Damn. Okay. A couple of little machine gun turrets and stuff around as well. Little gun there. Okay. Is that DIF? That's cute. And he got the wheel pods down below as well. Alright. Well, oh, he's got a bar and everything. That's cool. Scrap is lower, some of your favorite IMO. Does it say on this somewhere? I don't know if the scrap, if it says all that. I don't know if it gives the lore in here. Alright. Double click while in top down. The Scrapper is a heavy-duty mining drill featuring a surprising amount of firepower. Being handed control over one of these monstrosities usually indicates the person in question has the direct favor of the Lord Raider. However, they are expensive, so losing one in combat is often grounds for immediate and swift execution. Oftentimes by being strapped to the front of the Scrapper just before it gets ready to excavate a cliffside. In combat, the drill is put to work, paired with a set of harpoons, spiked ram, and heavy armor, and is capable of handling just about any land or air target it can get to grips with. I see. The Armageddon. Seeing this truck in the distance usually spells disaster for any foe. Its singular missile is enough to level all but the strongest enemies in a single blow. It can easily engage any target from a ridiculously long distance away. No lore for the Tarnisher. Unplayable campaign. Alright. Well, actually, is there lore on this one? Protocol. Lord Raider Gazkul decided you want to make a boat fly. The Protocol is a relatively powerful craft by the standards of the Geistreich Enclaves and is a very capable vessel loaded with a multitude of armaments. Weapons designed for standard air targets will likely struggle against it. The vast stores of resources inside allow it to be an effective material transport as well. To this end, Lord Raiders have been using it ever since its inception. I see.
Targeting. Targeting.
Alright, well, we need to go deal with that, Armageddon then, don't we? So I'm gonna leave this Churchill alone. I'm gonna go take control of this guy, actually. We're gonna go fight the Armageddon with this dude while everyone else takes on the Protocol. Alright, I'm mildly worried about what those guys are achieving, but while they're focusing down the obelisk, that's fine. Our main goal right here is to protect the Rough Rider. If we do that for long enough, we win. You see the cloud of the Rough Rider's missiles up ahead there. Alright, I don't know where the Armageddon's missile is right now. But I see the missile track is raised. So I'm gonna try and focus that.
Targeting.
With luck, it's going for the obelisk. I don't know what it's able to target. Oh, there it is, I think. That seems like a huge missile to me. Also really don't like how much fire is being directed my way right now. I should probably get my avatar in here. Oh, something exploded. Was that one of us? Nope. It was one of them, somehow. Protocol took 5%? 4%? Is that the protocol exploding? I don't know. Yes, probably. This seems like a hit that it took, maybe? No? Seems intact enough. Don't know what exploded on it. It's lost some missiles, though, so that's good for me. Oh, actually, I saw some disabled propellers there as I was leaving. Maybe that was it. Oh, no, for mine, it was the Scrapper. Scrapper just exploded big time. Oh, lost the drill. Guessing that was the Rough Rider missiles. Or it had some sort of explosive in there. Alright. This looks like a big hole that I'm not sure is supposed to be here as well. Yeah, that's those top attack missiles. I say top attack. 17-degree incline down attack missiles. Very, very nasty. They're all frag as well, so... Alright, the Armageddon is also decided to charge into melee combat for some reason. Okay. Oh, the Armageddon. I see. I'm assuming this used to be ammunition. In here. Right, so the missile still is able to fire, but... it's gonna take a while per shot. Alright, I think it's time we turn to face that. Oh god, missiles. They missed. Top attack controller, great many designs. Can't tell you how many ships you download off the workshop to find the deck armor is 1 meter. To find the deck armor is 1 meter of metal or something. Yeah, it's easy to neglect that. If I can just break like part of the rail, then the Armageddon is no longer a threat. Although, considering it's got his butt to me, I'm just gonna shoot him in the butt and hopefully take out his control system. Oh, that seems like that did some damage. That did a huge amount of damage. I took out one of the spin blocks that holds the door on. Seems like the control system is still intact, though. Alright. Ugh. Okay, goodbye, Armageddon. Alright. Let's, put you back on that. How's my Rough Rider? Rough Rider is currently on his side. Trying to correct himself. God damn it. How did you... Why is it that I come across you exactly this time, huh? Alright, the protocol is running away still. We should probably turn around and help. No, fucking... Alright, look. Screw the protocol. Protocol can suck my nuts. Where is the dang obelisk? There it is. Oh, my avatar just basically died. Holy shit. What happened? I can't even see the Churchill to select it. Where am I? Here I am. What even happened? See, I'm in here, if you can see that. Took a direct shot to the face. It's okay, I got a Heartstone and everything, I'll heal. That Tarnisher is doing some damage, though, I'll tell you that. Scrapper seems to be disabled. The Armageddon is still a threat, but not a lot I can do about it from here. Alright, you know, I'll leave the frontal cannon aiming at the Tarnisher while I take out the Armageddon from behind. It'd be lovely if I could see right now. I'd love to be able to do that. Ow! Kindly stop beating the shit out of me, sir. I can't see enough. I can hear myself healing, but I can't help but notice I'm missing all of my Shurzen. Front of the track is fucked. Alright, we're missing the machine gun. Frontal armor is stripped off as well. Missing several wheels. Internal damage is likely at this point. Alright, well, we're doing surprisingly well considering I was not intending to win this fight. Does Dr. Silver require Rambod to be spawned, or you just brought him in for the repair tentacles? Just for the repair, yeah. Because I sent this Churchill in alone. Alright. The Churchills actually have a dedicated spot for Rambod inside. So I like to bring him in on craft where I... Ouch! Stop shooting me! You fucking dick! I just healed. Oh, well, there goes my turret. Apparently not a very well protected spot. No, it's right at the front here, actually. Literally, like, right there. He's behind, like, 1 meter of metal. Anyway, well, hey, would you look at that? That's a conveniently placed Armageddon. Oh my god! Really? All my turrets? Holy shit. Alright. Fuck. Both Churchills are done. Rough Rider's upside down. Is there any way I can fix this? I can do like a mid-combat flip. Oh. Let me do that and then it can probably just get up on its own power, right? No? Why are you struggling? You weren't struggling anywhere near this much in testing. And now you are. Always how it goes, isn't it? Alright, we still got the Obelisk and the Rough Rider. Think you might need ejectors on that gun? It's far too small to fit ejectors if I want the firepower from it. It's usually very well protected. I guess they just snuck over the Shurzen. Borderwise calls it the camera curse. Yeah, it really is. Alright, so, the Churchills are fucked. To put it lightly. This one here is definitely not coming back, so we're just going to get rid of him before he scraps himself. Teleport Avatar to the other Churchill. That guy still has hope. The Obelisk, on the other hand, is still doing alright. Although the Scrapper is apparently punching him in the face. Alright, let's retreat away from the Scrapper. Where is the rocket launcher compared to me? He's all the way over there. There's the Rough Rider behind them. Okay. If they focus me and not him, that's fine.
Target
Alright. Can test something a lot, but as soon as you record something with it, you'll inevitably encounter something you never saw before. Every time, right? I'm not really sure what to aim on this guy. Maybe like that exposed steam engine right there? Like a failsafe? Tarnisher is going for that Churchill.
Targeting.
The Tarnisher, I think, is the biggest problem right now. I really should consider trying to hit that. This thing has a lot of firepower. I really underestimated the Tarnisher. Oh! I think you need ejectors on that gun, sir. Oh, that was beautiful. And that was the AI as well. I didn't fire that shot.
Targeting.
That was just the that was just the main gun deciding to ruin his day. I could not have asked for a more beautiful shot than that one. Hey Armageddon, what's up, friends? That's more like it. I saw something change about him as soon as he took that shot, so I think he's done. That hit something good internally. Rough Rider's taking damage, but is actually alive. Alright, if you're gonna go out, go with the bang. Ah, yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm not sure if this is where AI and stuff is, but I'm aiming at it anyway, because it's armored. Although, if I feel like if I can take out the base of the missile launcher, he's just dead, right? The Tarnisher scrapped itself. I see the scrap over there. Speaking of scrap, there's the scrapper. Okay, you're 2 damage now. Good. Phew. How's the Churchill doing? Let me get back into my chair. Except my chair's not repaired yet. Never mind. Alright. I just prefer to not go out as soon as one of my clips gets tickled. That's reasonable. I usually do like to put ejectors on my guns. It just really depends on the gun. Alright, well. That went way better than expected. We got lucky in that the scrapper lost its drill early. I think it could have done some real damage if it hadn't lost that. But, man, that Tarnisher. That Tarnisher did some serious damage. I still don't know what happened to the Armageddon's missile. I'm assuming it missed. Because I think even the Obelisk would have felt that. And it definitely got at least one launched. I think it only got one launched and then it lost its ammo. Oh, and now the Rough Rider is fucking up the Geist Strike drill and the Ravager turret, which I don't think I ever looked at. Oh yeah, they got like a little drill. Oh, look at that! It's kind of like what I did on my thing. How did it get through the turret on the Churchills anyway? So that was the airship. And the reason is because it was shooting down. And the Churchill's turret doesn't have any air gapping on the top. So if you hit it with like Hesh on the top, it just goes right through. I don't know if that's what it was using, but if it was using kinetics, it could have easily gotten through that. Churchill's not really intended for anti-air. It's a ground-to-ground combat force. Also, rest in peace, whatever this was. Turret. Alright. Looking awfully flat there, buddy. At least the main cannon here still works. Yeah, this guy here is a much better protected. Alright. I was just wondering if you got trolled by the weirdness with HE and sub-objects. I'm pretty sure it's protected on all sides, even including the sub-object, so... it should be fine. Alright, we did it! We somehow took that. I don't really know how we achieved that, but we did.
On my way.
There you go.
Yes.
And kind of sneak through gaps that shouldn't.
Listening.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Listening.
Alright, so, what are we doing here? You need to move down to this one.
Listening.
You can start capping this, I
Moving out.
guess. I don't know, fuck it.
Listening.
What are we doing here? This guy is dealing with a Rapscallion squadron that is moving in to intercept him. Let's go down here and try and capture that one. There's a Knave coming for my dot here. That's fine, we can handle a Knave. 85% on this Churchill, 53 on you. It may be required that I just scrap a Churchill, honestly. I don't think we've got the materials to maintain both anymore. So I'm going to scrap that one.
Yes.
To rebuild faster.
Yes.
Hopefully we can get that healed.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Go collect that 6,000 friendly salvage. Right. 95% to capture is good to see. Right, this dot here can move out and do something as well. You can come down to that tile. You're going to move down to this tile. Do I need to capture all these tiles on the bottom? Not really, but you know what? Okay, the nitrogen nerfer is coming in. He's also faster than my dot, so that's a problem.
Moving now.
Right. Got 4,000 materials just randomly on the floor there.
Receiving.
Alright, I really do need to send... I need to somehow get the Valiant in range of the Callium.
Moving now.
Moving to intercept. Where are you intercepting? You going like... Are you trying to go all the way around to intercept like this guy? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you intercepting my spy satellite?
Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, those Calliums are a serious threat.
Receiving.
I don't really have any good response to them either.
Yes.
Listening.
Right, Dot, can you go capture this?
Moving out.
Yes.
Right, how we doing? We have collected those friendly materials from the scrap Churchill.
On my way.
Good.
On my way.
I guess I'm just gonna move down and start building some sort of gathering spot here. In fact, you know what? This is a tiny-ass resource zone. Teeny tiny. Have to leave momentarily for Plutono stream. Have fun. What is it? I wanted to build... This is it, right? Alright, hang on. Load vehicle. Let me go get my 2 gatherers that I built. Just slap down a gatherer hut T1. Just to get us started, eh?
Listening.
I could teleport my avatar to it, but I've got no materials in the area, so there's not really much point in that, is there?
Listening.
Right. I need like a salvage collector or something.
Listening.
That'd be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Just a little guy I can throw around places to collect salvage.
Listening. Receiving.
Alright, I don't know where the Calliums are going. Okay. Nitrogen Nerfer is moving to intercept my dot. Never mind, he gave up.
Receiving.
Okay.
Listening.
What the fuck do I do about this? You know what? Fuck it. Valiant,
Now. Moving now.
screw whatever the Night Haunt are trying to do. We're gonna go just hit them where it hurts. Hit them in the kiln.
Listening. Moving
We can
out.
keep harassing and losing dots, that's fine.
Moving out.
Alright, there's nothing I can do about the Callium Squadron. It just has free reign over my territory here. But
Moving out.
as soon as it leaves, we can go fuck up other things.
Listening.
Being encircled here by a Rapscallion Squadron and the Knave. I've only just
Moving
started the capture, so I'm going to just move you out, actually.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, and I'm just gonna move this dot over this way and then...
Moving out. Moving out.
Actually, you know what? This dot's gonna go, like, way over here.
Moving
You know
out.
what they say about tuna? You can just wait until the battleships arrive. Yeah. Fish. Hey, Dirt Pearl! Welcome! Hello, hello.
Listening.
A hello to Pearl. A welcome. Alright, so, how are we doing on building the boy here? 0% still. Okay, so I want you guys to just head straight to him and be as close as possible. Because then once he's built, he can repair you and you can repair him and we're good. Alright, the Callium is heading all the way down. You know what? If the Callium goes to my ground forces, I think we're fine. What's going on here? Are you guys at war with the other guys? Hang on. What's going on here? They're allied with Nighthorn. Okay, so they've just formed a Doomstack is what's happened here. You stayed home from work, not feeling great, but you're upright for now?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. It's
Yes.
never good to not feel good. But hey, I hope you get better soon. Alright, how we doing here? We've got 1-9... Okay. Yeah, we definitely aren't gathering fast enough with this guy, but that's okay.
Yes.
Because now he's built.
Yes.
I can use that to resupply and repair. Right. Your campaign's first Doomstack? It seems like got rid of it. This Knave is fucking fast, though. Holy shit, dude. Chill. He actually outspeeds my dots, which is not great. I need some, like, anti-air to deal with you. How big are you? 65k. Alright, so that's a pretty sizable aircraft, then. Maybe a hovercraft would do? Decently quick and anti-air specialized.
Received.
Surely, right?
Moving.
Let's try a hovercraft. Another 40k materials coming in here. Right. Okay. If you're not feeling good, usually better to not be upright. Horizontal is much more restful. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Horizontal or some degree of lounging. Alright, the Callium is heading down here, which is fine by me. Alright, what if I can I afford to retrofit that into the Gatherer Drill T3 for 30k? So I have 30k just lying around. I mean, I do in the sense that I've got 30k in all of these guys, but I think I would rather just build another T1 right now.
Listening.
Alright, you duplicate,
Listening.
build.
Listening.
What's his gather rate? This guy has 3 gatherers, right? 1,080 a minute. So we need at least 3. Okay, so build another one then. 3 little gatherer huts. Alright. We're lounging with Blanky still. You're in your bed for 12 hours, minus a potty break, so you're eating upright for now. Can always transfer to a recliner if need be. There you go. Okay, so it seems like the Callium Squadron are heading for my ground forces. Big mistake. Because I don't believe they can outlast the Obelisk.
On my way.
As a matter of fact, I believe the Obelisk will have them dead. Dead to rights. Alright, they are... Man, this is a fast-growing zone for resources. Holy shit.
Yes.
Even with 3 Gatherer huts, we're struggling. Although they're not fully wound up yet. Gotta wait for that recharge. Alright,
Yes.
yeah, those Calliums are fearsome.
Listening.
Alright, the hovercraft is looking pretty good. Fully built and ready to go. Okay. And with a top speed of 44 meters a second, might be able to do something about these Geistreich air forces. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, see, it would be nice to have a proper installation for dealing with these Calliums, but, you know, we'll do what we can. Right, let's fight. Before they blockade, preferably. Okay, the Rough Rider wants to keep his distance. The Obelisk is going to go on this side, and the Churchill is going to go on this side. The Gatherer Huts can probably stay exactly where they are, honestly. Alright. I didn't really mean to deploy them in this fight, but I did, and now they're here, so... Well, you know, they're there. We're gaining material from them, I guess. Right, the Calliums have arrived. Immediately the Rough Rider is shooting. I'm kind of curious to see exactly how the Rough Rider missiles... How does Bread Missile handle hostile aircraft? I'm very curious to see. Alright, because we do have heat-seeking missiles. I don't believe this... Is this one? I don't know. I don't know if the orange or red is heat-seeking. Alright. But we do have a mixture of those. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're going after this guy, huh? Okay. So right now we're using APN. This is an APN track. And as we get closer, we lerp to an intercept course. Which the first missile, again, might not impact immediately, but it just has to force it into other missiles. Okay, he did a really good job of dodging all that. Yeah, okay. Not well is true. Seems like these things are extremely good at dodging. Them being so fast as well does not help. Speed is a good half the battle. All right. Something tells me we ain't hitting them with missiles. Alright, let's take the, I'm gonna take the Rough Rider here and move him over to my Gatherer Hut. So we can at least get some materials and maybe we can resupply mid-combat. We don't have to kill them, we just have to outlast them. Now the Obelisk is over there probably trying his best to shoot them in the face. You are way touchy right now. Did you correctly update when I updated you? I wonder. I'm gonna check his AI real quick. I can see the physical updates I did on him, so I'm assuming he did. Maybe there's just something I forgot to account for. Yeah, because I changed all of this down here. All of this code here is new. I simplified the wheel frictions and things to make it so he was less touchy. And yet he's still... I mean, it's a touchy design to begin with because he's top heavy, but... Yeah, I can't hit him with those missiles. I probably could hit him with the tier 2 Gatherer missiles, though. Or the tier 3. Maybe we should start building one. For fun. Build my half-finished... You know what? It's probably worth a try. Wait, is that in range correctly, or have I built that out of range? That's probably inside the zone, if not, if just barely. All right. Oh yeah, the drill's inside the zone. All right, we're good. I don't have the decos on this thing to pretend that the foundation's going under. These guys have decos to bring the stone down. Oh, where's my camera going? Okay, so the Obelisk is getting shit on right now. It seems like these Calliums do EMP damage, which is unfortunate for them, because the Obelisk is immune to EMP. It's like shooting a brick. Although they're certainly ripping pieces off. EMP high explosive, I see. Yeah, the EMP, as you can see, watch the EMP get channeled here. granted, if it hits these top bits, the top turrets, it does do damage, but as soon as the EMP hits the body, it gets channeled into the rear and gets taken directly to these. This is the only vector through which EMP can actually reach anything inside the obelisk. It has to go through these surge protectors. So it's usually not super successful damage type to use on him. Unless you have enough EMP to get through those surge protectors. You just have to brute force it. But yeah, it's doing a great job of stripping off his detection right now, I will say. The Churchill is completely undamaged. I'm assuming because they just don't have the attack frequency. They're focusing everything on the obelisk right now, you know. Alright, how's this gatherer drill coming along? Okay. The drill itself is done. Alright, just gotta wait for the missile launcher and the AI to be done, and we should be good to go. Alright, are we gathering from this as fast as we could be? We are. Okay. How many... Oh, one of the Calliums has taken damage. What happened? I didn't think I could even scratch you guys. What happened to you? I didn't even see where he took damage. Oh, is it? No, that's intended. That whole... Oh, wait, no. See, it's round and then it's square. So he took a single shot to this. Alright. Yeah, singular, tiny, lucky shot. Took off the deco on that. Whatever the deco was attached to. That was probably, could have been a near miss from a missile, or that could have been the Churchill's, machine gun, I guess. Oh. 2 damage sustained by repairs. Can you guys build the AI so that it doesn't scrap itself? That'd be great. I guess I can... Oh, I have my avatar spawned. Whoops. Wanted to teleport my avatar over here. Obelisk is getting fucking hammered. One of the Calliums is dead? Whoa. What happened to you, buddy? Holy shit. That looks like he flew into the ground, actually. That's, that looks like he dodged down. I think his missile evasion put him into the ground. That happens with my planes a lot. Yeah, the Solar Sand does that too. Oh! And the Obelisk hits a shot. With those hash rounds. The Churchill follows up with a second shot. And a third. Misses the fourth. There you go. Yeah, now the Churchill's got him with that, with those Sin frags. And the last one also disappeared? Wait, did we take out the last guy? No, he's over there. Let's see, did we take out the last guy too? No, he's just fucking over there somewhere. Alright, thankfully this guy's not scrapping himself. No longer 2 damage sustained by repairs, but at 76%. Alright. Can we get those missiles working? If we can build the missiles, that'd be great. It's kind of my top priority right now. Because I think these missiles can hit that Callium. Yeah, so the Calliums are a serious problem. I don't really have a good response to them yet. I mean, I do think a hovercraft could take him out, but I can't intercept with anything. Nothing I have can intercept a Callium. Can you build the damn missiles before building the ammo? Goddamn. At least the Obelisk is still soaking all that fire for us. I'm so happy that the Obelisk is just so good at that. The chaff and smoke make it such a massive target that every missile on the map just goes right for him. He's so good at soaking that kind of fire. Look at this little shit over here. Being all smug flying around. Just you wait. Just you wait till I get a few more gantries in here. What's going on? Okay. Well. Never mind, I guess we're out of material. 20,000 nearby, but we don't get to access any of it. Just gotta wait for the resource zone to get it for me. Oh, this guy's gathering, though. That's good. I like that we built the sub-object before we built the missiles. Oh, here we go. Can I get even a single missile active? Functional? We took out two. Oh! Direct hit. There we go. Seems like this is the weak point, because I keep hitting it like right here and taking everything out. Unless everything just sort of fell from that. I'm assuming that was a Hess shot of some sort, so it could have hit anywhere on here. Good job. Straight up brained it. They took a lot of effort to kill, though, I'll say that. Right.
Listening.
So these gatherer huts here can go now. Oh. The Titan has managed to impact an intercepted dart. Okay.
Yes.
No, I wasn't done.
Yes.
Alright. Merge you guys together. Okay. Let's select just these. One of these gatherer huts here has to go. That will give me enough materials to finish the Gatherer Drill T3. Which I'm hoping is enough to finish all this by itself, right? This guy should be enough now, right? Okay. And he's got repair bots, so he will fix himself over time. Right, yeah, see, the reason why I wanted this guy during that fight is because of these. Look at that turn rate. 50 degrees per second. Those are very nimble missiles. Right.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Yeah, I built them specifically to handle that exact kind of thing, those harassing aircraft. Because I knew that this Gatherer Drill, I mean, look at it. There is no way this thing is going to handle any kind of assault from literally anything that is, like, even remotely competent, right? There's no way. It's made out of fucking wood. So, I wanted to give it missiles specifically to handle tiny harassing aircraft. Okay, so that guy can probably handle himself now. And to be fair, it was blown up several times.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Well, now we've got this under control. Is that enough to gather from this area? Oh, we're paused. Hang on. No. He is not fast enough by himself, but that's probably because his batteries aren't fully charged yet. Alright.
Yes.
I mean, he only took little bits of damage, but yeah. Alright, we've got the Knave and the Rapscallion Squadron coming in. So, I guess we'll be able to test, just see exactly how good these missiles of mine are. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the Titan. The Dart is going to die to that.
Receiving.
Alright, so the hovercraft is coming down, but doesn't need to, because the Knave and Rapscallion have committed to that. Instead, what I'm going to do is probably send the hovercraft over here to help out with the kiln. I'm also a little worried about that Naiad over there. I don't know what that is. Alright, how are we doing here? We've got the nitrogen nerfer coming in here at this guy.
Listening.
You know what, actually, change plans.
Moving.
You're gonna try and hunt down the nitrogen nerfer.
Listening. Moving out.
I don't like him. I don't like his face. Alright, Dot is dead to the Titan Uranus. Alright. Here he is. What a fun-looking craft this is. I just love how it has everything. It's like, yeah, what if we build a ship and then give it, like... It can have a cram, it can have an EPS, it can have laser-guided missiles. Oh, just a random articulated chair up here so that you can get easy captures. Yep, yep. Whatever's going on here. There's some material gatherers too, because why not? Of course. Yep. Way to jump down into... Okay, this is like the actual like place to put... Yes, this is the place to put Rambot so that you don't die in the... There's the adventure bell as well. There's the missile deco. Oh man, I love that. Oh, it's got particle cannon too. Can't forget that. Got everything. All right. Anyway, yeah, we lose the dot here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
All right. Just finished turbo belts. Now for turbo undergrounds and turbo splitters. Good luck. Are turbos the blue ones, or is it like a new one added by Space Age?
Yes.
All right. Let's fight this knave, I suppose. Obelisk, Churchill, Rough Rider. Space Age DLC, green belts. I see. Oh, immediately the knave is in range for my missiles. Let's see. Blue is 45, green is 60. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's a new tier then. What on earth? This is a goddamn brick. This is a wooden brick. I love it. And he's already dead. One shot to the gut. Ooh. And then he's getting hit by an actual billion missiles all at once. He's still flying. I'll hand it to him. He's still able to fly. The Rough Rider missiles, however, are relentless. And there he goes. He's not flying anymore after that one. Hey, Dude Hellman. He has been plucked. Like a spider with no more legs.
Yes.
Alright, and then we've got the Rapscallion Squadron coming in as well. I'm kind of curious to see what they're able to do. Alright, now I can't help but notice that there's a very large amount of the Nighthaunt territory up here that I could be invading that I'm not. So let's go do that.
Moving out, moving out, moving out, moving out.
They sort of pushed me out of that area, but I want to attack that again. All right, front line seems to be stabilized.
Yes.
Seems to be. Since now we've got a fortification here, it's much easier because I can just gather more material constantly. So I'm resupplying my Rough Rider and Obelisk just perpetually now. Although Nighthaunt is still pushing me back, which is not great. But I'm sending the Valiant in. Hopefully we can get another gathering spot. But taking this one spot from the Geist Strike is huge. Alright, how are these Rapscallions? These little goobers. Aww, they're cute. Look at that, they got a little singular ammo with, aww. They got a little simple gun. And then one big, huge fuck-off missile, actually. Yeah, okay, they've graduated to threat with that. Congrats, you little bastards. Alright, are they all the same, or is it just the center one that has the big missile? Oh, they've all got it. Alright, so it is just 3 of the same. Alright, fair enough. Well, already the Rough Rider is opening fire. I will never get tired of seeing, like, the arc of color over top. There's the obelisk putting up its smoke. In go the missiles. Calliums, but not a gigantic pain. Yeah. Alright, one down. Random APS shell. Alright, the other two are both quite heavily wounded. This guy seems to have lost all velocity. Unless they do just move that slowly. And now he's in range for the fortification missiles to hit him. Oh, there's the big missile. Oh, it's a giant frag missile? Oh, rest in peace him. Churchill took it to the face like a champ. Yeah, see, so this is what I mean about the Churchill's turret being weak to the top attack, right? We've got applique panels to the front here to deflect incoming shots, but if you sneak a shot like directly over that and angle it down, then the only thing protecting it here is just 1 meter metal. So that part is quite weak. It is not intended to take attacks from above. At least not to the turret. It can take attacks to the top of the armor here from above. That's fine. But 2 meters of thickness here. But it does struggle with the rest. What the Rapscallion doing? What the plane doing? Missile's having trouble hitting it. Right. Churchill, let's go run it over. He's trying his best, he is. He is doing his best. If the missiles can't hit him, then we'll go run him over. Although it seems like some of them are. Look, man, no hands, just circles. All these spins make a circle. He is slowly taking damage. So 1 missile every now and then is hitting him. He's on fire, so the incendiaries are doing some work. Alright, will I get to him before a lucky missile kills him? Well, seems that answered my question. Goodbye, Rapscallion. Okie doke. So much scrap everywhere.
Yes?
Alright, so what we want to do now is just sort of gather up and
On my way.
perform a full resupply, maybe build another Churchill or two before we
way.
continue to push into Geistreich territory. I'm probably going to want to get another spy satellite down here, actually.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Who dead? This Dot is dead, alright. Time to rebuild Dot. We can send you over to here.
Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
So you're capping that. You guys are all wreaking havoc. That's the spy satellite there. I mean, I guess I can just bring the spy satellite over this way.
Listening.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need another one eventually, so I might as well build one now. Right, let's get another spy satellite up then. Spy satellite.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, I really need to organize this list of stuff now. I've got so many craft at this point.
Moving out.
Alright, up he goes.
Moving out.
Let's get me vision. What do we got here? Geistreich Port. Okay. Fair enough. We got a port, a siphon, and 2 hard points. You got it. There's a Knave chilling out nearby. Up there we've got another one, the rigging platform, with another hard point.
Yes.
Okay. Now, speaking of gatherers, now that we've got this guy fully wound up, is that enough to drain this zone? Actually, no. That's crazy. He's faster than the tier 3.
Yes.
50 a second is insane. Alright, actually, I'm gonna make a little temporary modification to this then. Because, yeah, this guy's got 8 material gatherers right here. No, it is dropping. Zone material is dropping. So why was it not when he was out of play? What? Why does he gather less material? I don't get it. What?
Listening.
Goofy art. Yeah, no kidding. I don't understand why he, when out of play, is not able to gather as efficiently. That is odd. Maybe it's an issue of, like, placement. Maybe he's got to be further into the center. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like where he is. Let me put him, like, here. Just gonna rebuild him, like, right in the center. And then maybe that'll work better. Worst case, we'll have 2 of them then. Although I might just build him and then, like, one little gatherer hut on top just to help. I don't know. Okay, let's pull you guys out of play. You can just chill and do whatever it is you do. Right, yeah, and then the spy satellite. Yeah, we got the dot there. This guy's just finished capturing this zone. Very good. We're going to go for the next one. I want to move again directly for their ports and things. We've only got a couple hours before the war is in a position where we are no longer, we're in a position where we're going to have to change who we're fighting, so. Although I reckon we're probably going to stay at war with the Nighthaunt for a while. Alright. The Titan is trying to chase my dot, is not going to get away with it.
Moving out, moving out, moving out.
I don't believe.
Listening.
Right, that dot is heading up to there, that's fine. Can you actually change plans? Go over there.
Moving out.
Oh shit.
Moving out.
That frickin' nitrogen nerfer, man.
Listening.
Okay, there is a chance.
Moving out.
If I move the dot towards the hovercraft and the hovercraft towards the dot, there is a chance that I can catch the nitrogen nerfer if I allow it to catch the dot.
Listening.
Alright, what do we got here? The Bolt Mark II is trying to go in and capture 04, which I think is this tile? So I should be aware of that. There's a regular bolt up that way. Bolt and a Bolt Mark II. Right.
Receiving.
Valiant, my dude.
Moving now.
You, Solo, wish to take on the Kiln. Possibly the Titan as well, if the Kiln goes well. I think I'll fight the Kiln first to teleport closer to the Titan, and then we can take the Titan immediately afterwards, right? Is the plan. Thing is, he's very slow. Okay, Knave coming in down that way. Can I move the Rough Rider and Churchill down here to try and fight that Knave?
Yes. On my way.
Heck, send the Obelisk as well, why not?
Yes.
Alright, you guys are now Force as well. Both tier 3s. I want to play out both and see how we're doing. Alright, in particular, I actually want to just scrap this guy. He's no longer needed. Alright, so I got this guy here in the center now. Alright, so. Resource zone is very clearly being drained faster than it is regenerating here. We're at 8.5 and then taking out 8.4. Right. Pull. Okay. And then we can see here that the resources are climbing again. So it had nothing to do with location in the zone. It is genuinely just that
Listening.
there's some weird shit going on. Understood. Why?
Listening.
Just...
Moving out.
Oh, I see. I can place it. Right.
out.
Yeah, put it right there.
Listening.
All right, we'll have a little gatherer hut just help out with the construction, with the gathering there. Hopefully that'll be enough, right? Just the two of them working together, helping each other out. Hopefully. How's he already 11? Oh, right, because they share battery, don't they?
Listening.
Sure. All right, Gatherer Hut is done, and they're both gathering, and now the zone is decreasing. Perfect. Okay, so now we're getting the full yield of that zone. I'm just going to double check my other zones, make sure we're fully exploiting these two. Which it does appear as though we are. This one very slowly. All right.
Receiving. Moving.
Listening. Moving out.
Dart, can you attempt to intercept the nitrogen nerfer?
Moving.
No!
Listening.
He's
Moving
too
out.
dang fast. Moving to stockpile to refuel. Okay, he's going to refuel. That's fine then. We'll just go back in and harass him, and then we'll chase him.
Moving.
All right. Eventually, I will reach him. Okay, Nave and the Dot are
Yes.
together there.
On my way.
That's annoying, but maybe we can get there and save him in time? I don't know. Annoyingly, the Titan seems to be moving to protect the kiln, so we have to fight the kiln along with the Titan at the same time. Which is not what I wanted to do, but I believe in the Valiant. Alright, the Valiant outclasses everything here by quite a bit. No, you don't intercept me, I intercept you. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that nitrogen nerfing. Alright. We just gotta live with it. They just built a bunch of shit down here. They got a ramshackle and 2 ramshackles coming in. Alright.
Listening.
Fair enough. I'm gonna start building another Churchill over here. We're going to need more ground forces, so I might as well start building them. I'd love to build an Etten. Oh my god, would I love to build an Etten. Oh, did I? Yeah, I changed his name to Bulldog.
Yes. On my way.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that. I had an idea to call it a Bulldog, but then I was like, I don't know if I want that. Hang on. They're the same thing. But... Oh. Where was my dot beam? Oh, that's that one down there. Damn it, I wasn't able to save it in time. Fuck. Oh well.
Listening. Moving out.
Nice try, me.
Yes. On my way.
Alright, we'll build ourselves a Churchill. Right. The Minette Hardpoint's got some firepower.
Listening.
I see.
Moving out.
Well, we'll see what happens. Eh?
Moving now. Moving now.
I'm gonna see if I can fight it starting in friendly territory. That would be great if I could do that. We'll see what happens. Alright, Bolt Mark 2 is... grouping to capture 04. I want to try and change his plan to interception.
Receiving.
Okay, we can now officially fight this guy almost.
Moving.
He's trying to defend his territory.
Moving.
Alright, let's fight. Let's go! Time to go in against the Nitrogen Nerfer. What do we got?
Receiving.
We're gonna start as far away as I can, because I don't trust this. Spawn Avatar. Alright, what is the Nitrogen Nerfer? It is a solo craft. Fairly low altitude. Bombs on the bottom. Fast. Intercepty boy. Constant flares. I'm not sure he's supposed to be like maybe he is supposed to be releasing all these glide bombs just constantly. That is a goofy boy. How does he handle lasers? Given that I can't quite get a beat on him pretty well. And he's actually kind of big enough that he can live a laser. They're torps. Oh, I see. Not intended for a ground combat, is he? I want to keep those lasers locked on him if possible. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Keep the double laser on him. Just long enough to damage him, just enough that he loses enough in mobility that the missiles can connect, and that's him done. Yeah, he's an anti-ship interceptor. Unfortunate then that he fought a hovercraft. Of all things. The nitrogen nerfer has been nitrogen nerfed.
See, my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Hey, the Minecraft, your PC broke before your mod list did.
Receiving. Receiving.
Something Cadia stands.
Moving.
How you doing, man?
Listening.
Got a new PC or something? I'm a little worried about what's going on there. I'm just going to move the dot out of there. We're only at 5%, is not worth the sacrifice.
Receiving.
Okay. Now we go 10 speed for a while. The obelisk and nave have been intercepted. That's fine by me. Right. Let's find ourselves a nave. Again, this is that big aircraft in it. Yeah. This big old boy. The PC is weak, but the mod list endures. The mod list is willing, but the PC is spongy and weak. There goes a wing. These things lose their wings real easy. Ooh. Yeah, that's not the kind of damage you want to be taking. Rest in peace, Knave. Right. Okay. Pull y'all out of play. Good job. Right. We're gonna gather up and muster once again, resupply, and then prepare for our next assault on this bandit over here. That is working on defending this ancient wreck here. The Geist Strike port needs to fall. Alright, that ship was probably designed with survivor bias, maybe.
Moving now.
As great as emergency ejectors are, watching a frag gun explode is just so damn satisfying. It's great from the perspective of, like, player satisfaction, including a couple of frag guns that just detonate. Right, you're going to intercept. I'm actually going to keep my hovercraft here and leave my avatar on it. Because they like to intercept my shit up here. Right, what have they got in this kiln? Is there anything else here, or is it just a kiln? This one is just a kiln. Can I just take that out? Hang on. Zone deactivations. Your territory size increase, you earn the ability to deactivate resource zones and spread 70% of their growth material presence. Replenishment cap to others in your territory. If an enemy captures a deactivated resource zone, they will reactivate it again. If you lose too much territory, and zones will randomly reactivate until you're back at the limit. Deactivated zones jettison the reserves at 1,000 milliseconds, so don't take this lightly. Huh. I never knew that was a thing. Okay.
Receiving. Moving.
Maybe I can just take that out.
Moving.
Listening.
This dot has done a
Moving out.
good job, captured that. Right, let's move on.
Listening.
Got another dot. Here needs repairs. Let's get that done. That should be pretty much a 1% or instantly done situation. No? Oh, we out of materials? That's probably why.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
So I'm working on the Churchill here as well, aren't I? Yep.
Listening.
Based game design choice. It is. Now, you hid something in the bottom left corner. Well, I'm gonna cap it.
Listening.
Right, these ramshackles are getting dangerously close, so I'm going to retreat. Because I can't defend this area yet.
Moving out.
I was going to bring that dot there and then send him right back out again.
Yes?
Okay, how big is a ramshackle? 8,000 materials. I could probably intercept that with... Oh, that's the guy's, like, little frickin' boat, isn't it? What if I built, like, a dagger for that? That's probably enough, right? Let's just get rid of this. Well, I want the Churchill laser. I want a dead blueprint it. Right. I want, like, a dagger or a swift or something. Let's go with a swift. I don't build the swifts often enough. I need to build these guys more. They're very effective. All right.
Moving out.
There you go.
Receiving.
Hi.
Receiving. Moving now.
Hey, what's up, Titan? You moving to intercept? You know what? This is a good opportunity. I can maybe lure him away from the kiln and take him out.
Moving now.
He is faster than me, so he's going to catch me. But if I can get far enough away that the kiln doesn't get dragged into the fight, then I'm good, right? I can take him on by himself, and that will make things a lot easier on me.
Listening.
Strategic decisions.
Listening.
And let me have a look and see what's this thing down in the bottom corner.
Moving out.
I will send the spy satellite to go have a look. What the fuck? Kind of useless. It's useless. One per second material growth. I see.
Listening.
All right,
Moving out.
Swift,
Moving
go
out.
intercept that ramshackle, please.
Listening.
Dot. Let's send you
Moving
down
out.
there.
Listening.
Oh, there's just this tiny little useless resource zone down there. I told you. That's adorable. I'm gonna cap it and I'm gonna put a really expensive fort there. Oh, hey, we got away.
Receiving.
Time to fight.
Receiving.
Okay, first big ship fight. That's where you should start at super hard difficulty. Time to fight the Titan. I probably win this. I would be surprised if I don't, given that I outcost him by like 3 times the price. I'm 560k, he's 150. Already leaving giant chunks of ship around. Yeah, I don't know why this thing has such massive batteries. Why did I give you so much battery power? Was this just like me a while ago? Was that the Molestus AI did? Yeah, Molestus AI. Oh, both of their AI is dead. Oh, there we go. Good game. Where was my... Okay, where are my batteries in this thing? Why do I have so much... Oh, they're here. Yeah, why do I have this much? Because I've got an electric engine, that's why. Why do I have an electric engine? Oh, this is for... I know why I've got these batteries. That's for recharging my lambs fast.
Receiving.
Yeah, okay.
Moving now. Moving now.
I needed all that because I needed 14k engine power for the recharge of the lambs array.
Listening.
Gives me a buffer of temporary energy I can use that I recharge later out of during.
Moving out. Moving
Basically
out.
means that I can use
Receiving.
all those lambs. Oh,
This new Zero Lane update sucks. There are barely any PNGs of Chi.
you want to finish that word, Disney? Hmm. Thank you so much for the prime resub.
Receiving.
You're right though. This is not a great Azalane update. Grok undressed that warship. Alright. And now it is time for us to deal with the Manette hardpoint. Okay. This boy, huh? So we got some missiles. We got a little underground area that just leads down into this bit. Okay. I'm assuming these are like interceptors or something? Because they don't seem big enough to be doing damage. We got these ones, which I'm assuming are what, like torpedoes? Or missiles? Something like that. Very noof. Anyway, hope you've been good, Dizzy. Hope things have been going well for you. Okay, big gun. What kind of caliber are we looking in? Pretty sizable, actually. Alright. And then more interceptors or something. Alright. And then you got a radar there, too. Has been, but you must return to being an adult. See ya. Take care, Dizzy. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Alright, then we got a bolt here as well. Oh, so this is the bolt, then. It's just a teeny little cute helicopter. Okay. And then they have an actual kiln right there. Understood. Bolt Mark 1. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, yeah, I am a little worried about the hard point.
Engaging now.
So we are going to try and focus that down. Alright. How's the difficulty so far also? It's reasonable. Alright, funnily enough, the Geiststrike Enclave bases are probably harder than the Nighthawk ones so far. We should be able to take that guy out relatively easy. Yeah, okay, so his shells are not hardened enough that he can hit me with that big gun. My lambs are too strong. Haven't fought any large NH stuff yet. Yeah, no, like, I'm just thinking, like, that first, oh, there goes the gun. That first Geiststrike base that I fought, oh, this thing was a railgun too. Okay. Also, that guy's not launching his bolt. The kiln is not launching the bolt. I'm not sure if I'm too far away or whatnot, but whatever his trigger is, I'm not triggering it. But I don't know. I was just thinking that, like, you know, that one might be a bit of a wall for someone who doesn't have great game knowledge. Triggers within 3 kilometers. Ah, there you go, Scene. I'm at 3.6. I'm very comfortable shelling at this range. Oh, we had a nuke on him? Rip. I don't believe the torpedoes are necessary, Valiant. Then again, the bolt ain't dying. He's floating on the surface, so fuck it, right? Why not? We'll wait for the torpedoes to impact, I suppose. You know what?
Turning off.
Weapons disable. Alright. I have to remember to turn those back on again before this ends, though. There's the bolt. 1 kilometer away. Right, not to say that I hate the Geiststrike base, though. I think it was a very fun fight. Kaboom. All right. Let me turn my weapons back on.
Gunnery enabled.
There we go. Perfect.
Receiving.
Okie doke. So that is that base now under control. I need to bring someone over here to capture that, which is, I'm just going to use my
Receiving. Moving now.
spy satellite. I also need to build a guy here to collect this material. What have we got here? We've got 55 a second. A donut festival might be fine to handle that, I guess.
Receiving.
But I'm probably going to want an iron more for
Receiving.
this one.
Moving now.
Alright, so I'll have the Valiant build that guy and then move on with our lives. Okay, we want to capture that nearly useless down there as well.
Listening. Listening.
How long until this thing returns on investment? This is what, like 2 harvesters, 2 is how many is it? No, it's 1/6 of a gatherer worth of material. What a silly boy. Alright, so the Swift is moving in, fighting these ramshackles. We can take both at once, why not? Careful there, Swift. Alright. 600 meters. That's a bit high. I do love the Swift's, like, underneath silhouette. I like the white paint. Alright, let's go ramshackle. Take my autocannons. I can actually pop his balloons with those, thinking about it. Get out of here. You're done, son. Yeah, he's done. Alright, where's the other one? I know I fought both. Oh, there he is. 6 kilometers away. Can you not see me? It does, in fact, appear as though he cannot see me. Swift is too small. Oh, I mean, he's kind of seeing me every now and then. The tracker turned around there for a minute. One of his balloons is stuck underneath him. Just imagining that the guy on top of this right now is just chilling. He's like reading his fucking book or something, while his ramshackle slowly glides to the east. He has no fucking clue. It's like la di da di da do 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 ba da ba ba da do. Oh man. Oh, new episode. Oh god. Ah. He was just minding his own business. He never even opened fire on me. He never even took evasive maneuvers or anything. He never tried.
Listening. Moving out.
The poor bastard.
Yes, yes,
He didn't deserve that.
yes.
Alright. So, you guys want to gather together? Alright,
Yes,
yeah, not the obelisk, not the satellite, not the drill. Right, you three.
on my way. On my way.
Why can I not seem to gather you together here?
Yes, on
Go
my
there.
way. Yes,
That's what I want. Right.
yes, on my way. Yes,
Okie
on my
doke.
way.
Bro didn't even know I hit him. He really didn't. He had no clue.
Yes,
Alright, so now we're going to take all but this, and these. Merge into a fleet.
Yes.
Right, the ground invasion force
On my
is
way. Yes,
back together. The boys are back in town.
on my way.
Alright, so we're going to chill, here. Alright.
Listening. Listening.
The spy satellite is going to head to up here so I don't keep selecting it. Right.
Yes,
Hopefully don't keep selecting it. How are we doing here? Have we built the Donut Festival yet? We have done. Fantastic. Right. I'm gonna deploy the Donut Festival. Get rid of my fucking avatar so I stop teleporting to him. Alright. And you, sir, need to have your engine deleted. Alright. Resources. Engine. Right. I'll pop down electric engine right here. 2 of those. I don't know how many exactly I need. I think it's like 4 for this guy. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. And then 1 more for luck. There we go. Right. So this electric engine is maxed on how much power it's producing, so I need more. That's more like it. There we go. And now you aren't going to be consuming fuel anymore. Next thing I want to do is I want to make a guy to gather that area in the bottom. I know I said I was going to put a big fortress there, but I don't believe that's a good use of material. Alright, let's just play this as an anchor. Alright. We need something. What do I build? I need a little guy. Let's build like a little boat. It wants to have like literally 1 gatherer. No. Don't you fucking do your too few blocks alive bullshit. Put a mainframe on you. Will that solve the problem? Is that gonna solve it? No, he's still ticking down. Alright. Is there just like a minimum size limit? You'd think it would be based on like the percentage of like blocks alive as opposed to just a flat number. Little guy TM. Exactly. Just a teeny tiny little dude. Alright. What do you think about that? And then maybe like what do we do for movement? Sail? Why not a sail? You know what? Let's make him, give him a little, like, inside electric engine and square prop. We could do electric engine as well. That 2 is an option. Oh, I need triangle to triangle there, don't I? Right. That is going to be a mimic. Is this mimic wood? Triangle to triangle. Right. Mirrored? Mirrored. Forward, backward scaling. I think I want to... No. Oh, because this paused. Oh, this is going to make things a little hard. This is 2. And then I think I want it to be forward 0.5, maybe? Yes. There we go. All right. Override to wood, please. Wood mat. Okay, that looks like garbage. Maybe we go with like a lead mat or something then. Lead goes with wood quite well, I find. Alright, then that wants to be 2, 0.5, and then like a nice lead mat maybe. The fuck my lead mat? Lead mat, that's the one. Right. Okie doke. So that's gonna be the front of this. Just sort of lift it off, and then I think I want to do the similar... Well, I don't know what I want to do there. Man, this is not working out, is it? Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Hang on a minute. I got a better plan. 1, 2, and then done. We can make this one here a 4, and then we can do... Oops. There we go. We'll just do it this way. All right, with 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I can add like a little bit inside here. Is that going to still be too few blocks alive? No, we are fine now. Okay, cool. So, my dart and bolt have been... Oh, my dart has been intercepted by a bolt. That's fine. Right, okay. So we technically don't really even need an AI on this, but I'll probably leave one anyway, just for the sake of it. Alright, so let's do electric engine. Electric engine. Oh, that way. One single RTG. Right. Enemies still be moving. They do still be moving. Which is crazy considering that I've had the game paused for most of this. Right, and then one little square prop right there. Maybe a rudder right behind it? So we can turn? Just like right there. Partially in the water. Alright. Just a teeny little guy right there. And then maybe we'll add like a little bit of shelter from the rain or something. Just for the heck of it. Thinking something like that. Maybe a square corner or something here. It's very haphazardly slung together. All maybe. Just a little guy. And then we need a spot for the gatherer, don't we? The harvester itself. Which is going to be sort of on a bit of a reinforced post here. Resources. Material gatherer is going to go right there. There we go. And then we need some storage. And storage is actually one thing that I do want a fair amount of because I'm going to be sending this guy down and probably only coming back to him every now and then. Alright, so this guy's going to be the useless gatherer. Alright, and he's got everything a useless gatherer would want. Minus a mainframe, which we'll give him right now. I'm actually going to put that there. There we go. Perfect. Couldn't ask for more. Is there any way to... Hang on. Do we know what his speed is? Speed 3 meters a second. Okay, I need to figure out his speed then. Right. Add behavior, resource gathering. Add maneuver, ship or tank. Right. And then we'll just do in water. Don't worry about avoidance for enemies. Sure. Alright, are you gonna get moving? He's just immediately launched himself upside down. I think he's got a bit too much power in that... Ah, shit, hang on. Fuck. A bit too much power in that propeller. 2, he's a bit top-heavy. I think we need to add a little bit of lead to the bottom. Alright, let's do that. Surely that will flip him over, right? Surely? Yes, there we go. Although it's probably too much lead. So let's do this. Is that still too much lead? That's still too much lead. Okay. So a half is too much. Is there a way I can do a flat bottom with less than a half? Hang on. So that's 400 weight. I'm looking for less than 400 weight. I don't think any of these are less than 400. That one's 200. Okay, square corners, sure. That'll do. Wedge front. Well, the wedge front isn't square. It would leave a hole, which I could just fix with decos, but There you go, that's what we want. Alright, what is your speed determined to be? Still 3, so I need to figure that out. We're going to turn you on to patrol mode and try and send you over there. He's still got way too much power in that little propeller of his. So let's turn that down to... First we'll put it on pusher only. Second of all, we're going to turn that power scale down to 1. We're going to turn it up from there. He also can't self-right now. Oh boy. Alright, hang on a minute. I gotta deal with frickin' Nighthawk because they're wrecking all my shit. Alright, there's a lich here apparently.
Receiving. Moving.
Alright, Hovercraft, can you go save this dot? Where is this lich? What is this thing? This thing came out of nowhere. 44 meters a second? I mean, it's not the fastest, but
Receiving.
also not the slowest. Alright, Valiant, you can go over this way now. I need you to go fight Nighthaunt Town and then maybe the Bolt Mark II.
Listening.
Dart is going to head down here and start capping that. Right.
Receiving.
Hovercraft. You know what? Take both.
Receiving.
Alright. Let's fight. Avatar in there. We can go. Alright. Just got a single bolt and then the kiln behind us to deal with. And thankfully, the hovercraft here is specialized against aircraft. Built for that pesky Christmas campaign full of all those highly agile aircraft and drill nukes. This guy was tuned to be able to fight those things. I say tuned, I mostly just gave him a hit scan. These guys aren't that tuned for air-to-air. Actually, also put fins at the front for some reason. Alright, what's that bolt doing? What the bolt doing? Bolt does not seem to have a maneuver AI. Or a behavior AI, rather. Or at least it's not active. Because he ain't moving. What's my default detection app? You mean the auto detect? It's whatever the default is. It's not 0, I don't think. Yeah, 0.1? Is that the one? Huh. Wonder if that helps. He's got 122 meters of error on me. I don't know. I mean, he's shooting at me is the thing, right? He has shot me. See, there's his missiles right there. So he can see me. It's just that he's not able to move. As his weapon controllers are having no problems at all shooting at me. I'm gonna get a little closer so that I can, one, so that I can kick his ass up close. Get my lasers more accurate. Alright, my missiles are all heading towards the kiln. Which also has its own bolt, but it's 6 kilometers away, so it's gonna be a while before that, unleashes that upon me. Alright, I wonder if I get close enough if he'll start moving. But I think this is an issue of, honestly, I think it's that this is just not clicked. It happens. It's possible that that's what the issue is. Hello, Mr. Bolt. I can't really miss you now, can I? There you go, he's down. Alright. Man, this thing sucks at turning on land. Goodbye, bolts. It was really unneeded missiles. So unnecessary. I really do love like the ejected missiles with the delayed start. Genuinely one of the most awesome ways to do missiles, I think. Alright, to make sure this thing doesn't start shooting at this kiln when there's no way I can hit it, we're going to get a bit closer. Probably about 3 kilometers before I start opening fire again. Alright. Now, I wonder if I'm going to have to take the ocean to get to him, or if I can just go over land. Because I am a darn sight slower in the ocean, so I'd rather stay on land if I can. Alright, we're going to skip into the water here a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll let the AI take over, because it's better at better water control than I am. Also trying its best to get through the water here. It's amazing just how much more drag water applies to you compared to like just being on the ground. Look at this. I've gone from 40 meters a second to 10. It's not like my thrust has decreased any. It's just how much drag knee-deep water applies. Which only makes the Cherenkov speed even more impressive, honestly. That is one fast submarine. Water be like syrup, it is. It really does feel like it. Just go from speeding along on the ground to trying to wade through honey. Oh, fuck. They punched my mic! No, my axolotl. Chill, burrow. I have a little axolotl on my microphone, dangly boy. My sister got him for me in Japan. In Japan. Alright. He's a cute little guy. Alright, here we go. Approaching the kiln, we're through the ocean. Back on land, we're fast again. Never mind that the terrain is pure white. The Nox await the infra? Oh, okay. I might turn down the ambient lighting a little bit again. Is it ambient? Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay. Still out of range. I'm not sure when we get in range, but... as soon as we do... Is that just like a trajectory thing, or is that actually him firing bullets at me? I'm not sure if those are like... if that's like... disruption, or if that's just his tracer laser. I think that is bullets, though. Tracer laser would be more consistent, right? No, I don't know. Nope. There goes something. Oh, is that the bolt? Oh, this one's moving. Huh. Never mind then. The second bolt learned how to move. Or third bolt, I guess. The first one didn't. The first one out in the ocean didn't learn. Oh, AI kill on the kiln immediately. That's rough, bro. And then this bolt here is getting double lasered. Twice as much laser per laser. He's still closing in. Is he like set to like 200 meter combat range or something? Well, that didn't work out for him. Not that these guys really stood a chance anyway. Oh, he killed my controller, though. Well done. He killed my... I can't stop. Alright, there we go.
Moving.
Well done. Okay, and then we'll get a quick gatherer hut, I think, set up here. 55 a second, we are going to need a drill hut. combo, but I'm going to start with just a hut.
Receiving. Moving.
All right. Now that Lich over there is still a problem.
Receiving.
Right, the Useless Gatherer. How you doing, buddy? You're at 4 meters a second of speed. Let's play you out and see what we can do. Right. Can you please, for me,
Moving out.
go over there? Oh my god. He is still unable to move. Right. Hang on a minute. Okay. Lead in the front. Wood in the back. Is the solution more lead? Something just lagged out. Don't know what that was about. Move the prop up. Yeah, I guess I can switch the prop and propeller, right? That would help. What's it? Rudder. Oh, prop and propeller? Prop and rudder. That's the one. Propeller square. Right. Attach that there. Power use. Manual. Set that to 1. Right. He is just perpetually upside down, so... Lead. Yeah, the problem is being top heavy as well. Right, there we go. Now... Rude! Alright, what's this Lich? Oh, hi, he's up here with me. Hey, friends. What are you? Oh, okay. We got a blimp. Okay, I was gonna say, it seems to be falling out of the sky, but he was just too high up. Okay. Blimp has, in fact, remembered how to fly. 4 large missiles. Or decent-sized APS as well. Alright. Well, yeah, I think we don't win this one.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Moving out.
Now then, can I stop being interrupted while I'm trying to tune my Useless Gatherer for one material per second? That's all I want.
Moving out.
Ah, fucking Avatar, get out of here. Alright. Are you able to move? Yes, but you're closer to a submarine than a boat. Right. Let's do that to give you a bit more frontal. We got some wigglies, but I've got no pitch control, so that is just the fact that you're tiny and you're being affected by forces a lot. Right. Metal instead of lead. Yeah, maybe. Well, metal's kind of neutrally buoyant. I think you just need less lead, really. Or... the other option is using something that's more buoyant than wood. Welcome back, Beam. Welcome back, Beam! Geno safe. Chat got the dog pick together today. They did it. You should say, good job, chat. I mean, I guess we could also do a hydrofoil or something. Give it more control. Or maybe like another propeller, just facing downwards to give it some pitch control too. Right? Like, why not do this? Not that. Nope, other way. That way. Do this. Output 0.5. Right. Just teeny tiny, really, really low power propellers for pitch control. And then what I can do is I can set his PID for pitch to integral time of like 1, gain of 0.1. That might do it. Let those integrators wind up. And maybe we get something going on. Output 50%. Zero thrust use. Oh, 0 thrust. Maybe that's too low. 1, perhaps? No, he's just not using them. Why? Do some roll response as well out of these. There you go. Now he's kind of using them. You doing all right, buddy? he's struggling. I could turn his propeller down even further. I don't know. I feel like his propeller's already low enough. He's got some speed.
Listening.
How's that done for him? Top speed of 7 meters a second. You know what? It's more than 3. Down here he goes.
Moving out.
All right. We take that.
Receiving.
We do. All right. How much does he cost? 1,000 materials. Look at that. Return on investment. Return on investment in like, what, 20 minutes? Perfect. And he's got to get all the way down there first. That's 7 meters a second on 10 kilometer sized tiles. He's got... He's got what, like root 40? Square root of 40 kilometers to go? Slightly over? He'll get there eventually. I'm sure I can improve his speed a little bit more. Hang on. Yeah. Send him down there. Why you no go? Is he like out of battery or something? Did I set him up wrong? Oh, that's why. Hang on. Right, there we go. That should help him, right? Alright, it is hydrate time. Okay, he's got battery, which means he's got power, which means the reason why he's not moving right now is entirely his own choice.
Moving out.
Go. Okay, there you go. Now he's going. Big lag. Someone's spawning something in. Oh, look! Yeah, it seems like whenever his speed gets too high, he just, like, has trouble. I could try hydrofoils. Like 1 hydrofoil at each side on the back, and then... That's already helping, I think. Gosh. Sir, please. Can you just stay stable for 2.5 seconds? What if I... Hang on a minute. I got an idea. Real quick. I got an idea. What if I add a keel, right? Little keel, right here. In fact, lead keel, and then get rid of that beam, and then wood can go there, right? And then on this we add hydrofoil, right? The pitch. Maybe? Is that doing anything? The angle's not changing. Why? Large rudder. Pivot. Section. What is going on? What is going on with you? Like, I need his back to be heavier than his front also. So I'm going to change out this for lead and this for lead. The whole keel now is lead. Alright, and then fuck these 2 hydrofoils here. I don't know if they're helping. I've somehow made it worse. God damn it. How? How are you so useless? Alright, you know what, whatever. Alright, let's come back to this later. For now, it is the promised hydration time. And chat has managed to finish the dog pick. Thank you to everyone who donated to the dog pick. We all appreciate it. So, it is time. Here is last time's dog pick. Both doggies on sofa. And here is new dog pick. Singular doggy on sofa. With her food bowl empty in the background. So we know why she's feeling sorry for herself. One doggy on sofa. Indeed. Right. Now it is time for fishing. What the fuck, feed her? No, she's fat. Cruising for a snoozing. That she is. Alright, lug bait's taking forever to boot today. There it is. Come on. I'm gonna close the error message. You know, it really bothers me that the devs abandoned their game with this message popping up every single time you boot the game. Every single time you boot the game, this message pops up. You can't get rid of it. And then they abandoned it with that up. Fuck these guys. Anyway, right. I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Good luck fishing.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I'm back. Nice knob. Yeah. How you guys doing? Had a good break? Did you get anything good? Did Marksman show up and immediately roll a legendary, as is typical? I gave my dogs a greeting. I said hello to Tilly, and she jumped up on the sofa and gave me some kisses. And then I realized that her breath smelled like poo. So if I get violently ill today, that's probably why. So... Nice can you got there. Alright. So, what was he doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get this guy to, like, not suck, wasn't I? I feel like my roll response is too weak. Let's turn that up to there. See how that works. Everyone's counting on me to cheer them up and give them lots of energy. Oh yeah, an executioner on the map. I should punish you for putting that one in. Why'd I stop, Nep Smug? Because I know... What was it, Niana's? Niana's early internet history. I think that was Niana's. It was? Yeah. Right. How are we doing here? See that? This is saturated output. We're not... Hang on. Saturated output, and yet the rudder is not... like, moving. Why? What's going on? I'm sorry, not really, but it popped into your head, so you had to share the pleasure. Fair enough, I guess. Why is this not working? Why is this rudder not going? Why you no do? Power scale is 1. Axis offset. Currently 0. Like, what on earth is going on? I'm gonna set the power scale here to 2. Maybe this will help. No, see, that rudder is just not moving. And I don't understand why. Oh, is it because it's trying to rotate this way from pitch? Is that why? Am I stupid? Am I like big, dumb, stupid idiot? Hang on a minute. So that should now be the correct angle, right? Or is it just that, like, the animation plays according to... Is it like the animation plays according to the amount of force that it's applying? I don't know. If I do that... Like, usually they do micro adjustments. I don't know, I can't even see this moving at all. It's also possible, I guess, that the PID is just too weak a response. Send the PID up a bit. Alright, anyway, I should probably deal with my strategic front line instead of fucking with a boat. Right. What are we doing? Okay, we got an executioner over that way. What is an executioner? 43k. It is an aircraft.
Yes?
Right, I don't believe I can help my guy. We're pretty full up on materials now, so let's move out.
Yes?
Right, ground front line is moving out. Let's go.
On my way.
What do you got for materials over here? 170k. I've got a dot here that needs repairs, so we should probably get started on that.
Listening.
Right. And now that I've got 170k here, I can use it for something.
Receiving.
Right, Valiant is moving up this way. There's a Lich over there. He's moving to intercept. I'm not sure what he's moving to intercept, but it's something. Alright. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I mean... It's kind of working. Can I... figure out his altitude? Like, why is he going underwater a lot? Oh. Pitch angle should probably also be 0. That would help. Alright, we can be stationary. Turn on the spot, I guess. I think we can do that. Right. Borderwise! Hello, hello, hello. How you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do that. Maybe that'll help. How goes it? How did your From the Depths stream go? Hope you had a great time. Welcome to Silly Little Guy stream. Where we have a silly little guy. Right, you guys are still struggling. Its response seems to be more stable than it was. I think we need a slower integral and then a stronger response or something. Maybe even slower than that, honestly. I think the response is... yeah, whatever. Alright.
Listening.
I shouldn't be spending so much time optimizing this guy when he's literally just intended to go down here. Let's put him down there. Alright. You done Crowd Fraud also? Welcome, welcome. Alright. You don't necessarily need an integral at all. Maybe. Anyway. Instead of wooden planes a lot of them need to be more pretty. Fair enough. I have not built, like, anything for wooden planes. New Surreal! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright. So now we've got the fight going on here. Okay, so before we get into this, welcome everybody. This is NecroPro's campaign, A Dark Dystopia. So if you guys have not played this one, I would recommend go and check it out. It's a fairly low power, well, I don't know low power campaign, but like intended to be like slightly harder than Netta, right? So I think it's pronounced News Real. News Your Real, maybe. Integrals for like hover, where if you don't have one, you'll permanently sit a bit below the set point. Yeah, I put the integral because I wanted it to try and maintain 0 exactly, though. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. We'll see. Right now, we've got to deal with this Executioner. So this is the Geistreich Enclave, which are basically the Deepwater Guard equivalent here. What on earth is this? Oh, okay. So we've just got, like, a guillotine. Okay. That's a funny craft. What on earth? He's got 2 guns. And a big slicey axe. Okay. Fair enough. And he is shooting the absolute hell out of my Swift right now. Oh, he's got missiles too. We'll attempt to drop the axe on you. Well, so far all he's succeeded in doing is taking my butt off. I don't know if we're gonna win this one, Chief. 07's in chat for the Swift. He tried his best. Alright, let's see if he can drop the axe. And he comes. Brazilian butt removal. Odin. Here comes the Executioner. I do love this thing. This is a goofy boy. All right, let's see what happens. Is he gonna be able to drop the hammer? As it were. No? Am I too low down? Too small? You can't get a proper angle on me. Ah, dang it. Gotta bring something bigger in for him to do that. You should put like a piston hidden in here or something so we can like slam it down with that. Then he wouldn't have to like lower himself on. I don't think he's gonna be able to get me. That said, I'm also pretty sure we are straight up dead and there is nothing I can do here. Yeah, there's nothing left in this Swift. Oh well.
Listening.
Rip in peace.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes?
I can't say I expected to win that one.
Listening.
He did outcost me by like 2 to 1.
Moving out.
All right. So, yeah, this is the current state of the game. We have the Nighthaunt up here, currently pushing down into my territory. We're at war with these guys and with the Geist Strike at the same time. Holy crap, they've got a lot of stuff all of a sudden. You take a break to build like one boat, and all of a sudden the enemy's like built 60 guys. What the heck? All right, how are we doing here? How's the material in this zone doing? All right, it is rising apparently. Hang on, is that no? That's not the zone. That's me. This is the zone, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it is going down. We are gathering fast enough.
Receiving.
Okay, so I can probably just leave that as a donut festival then. Although I don't have a lot of storage, so. All right. Beginning of a campaign is almost always the most dangerous by far because the AI has a lot more mats than you do.
Listening. Listening.
All right. So this Swift can start being repaired over here at this resource zone that we just captured.
Yes?
Right.
On my way.
And then I'm gonna want to move my dot. I'm gonna move the dot right to here, and then I can. It's much easier to protect down this way.
Listening. Moving out.
All right. Especially if you try to 1v2 right off the bat. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right. You guys ready for some war crimes? I'm ready for some war crimes. It's war crimes times. This isn't Rimworld. That just makes it even sweeter. All right, we've got some houses. Innocent people houses. Or guilty people houses. War crimelets at best. True. This looks like an innocent people house. They got 2 beds and a table. No stove or anything, though. How do they cook their food? Dude, the walk to the neighbor's house is crazy. Honey, could you go ask Jeff for a cup of milk? We've run out. All right, I'll be back in 2 hours. If the houses are in your way, they are guilty. They eat rocks uncooked. Yeah, they just eat snow. I guess they have like a little stove here. There's like a little range area. All right, we got the monobeam turret here on the coast. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like the rotating shields on light blocks. Okay. It's only war crimes if it's from the war region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling crimes against humanity. True. All right, well, these houses are in my way, so I guess they're guilty. And then we got this little naiad right here. Oh, this is cute with the boat, the little lifeboat on the side, and then all of this. And then, oh, it's even got the... I'm a huge fan of this. It's even got like the little anchor slots. Oh, with the ejectors for the anchor. Yep. I'm in love. This is a good boat. Oh, and look at that. Is that animated? Oh, it's animated as well with the turbine. Yeah, that naiad's cool. I like that. Unfortunately, I am way bigger, so, goodbye. Oh, he took that like a champ. How about the second volley? He didn't take that one so good. This coastal defense ship. Not really intended for naval combat against the heavy cruiser. Why the clickies? The Valiant is just a bit too big for him. Down to 65. He's too small for me to be using my torpedoes on, though, so I'll give him that. All right. How's this monobeam turret gonna handle a volley? I mean, it lived. Well done. Wasn't a direct hit, but it lived. He is now 2 damaged. Rest in peace, the Naiad. He's gone. Alright, Monobeam turret is surprisingly durable, considering that it's made out of like 50% light blocks. I'm surprised that it's still alive. I'm surprised I haven't hit it yet. Come on, ye bastard. How is that not dead? How are you not dead? Okay. Monobeam turrets, man. They got some durability to them. There we go, got the AI. All right. Time for the houses. Hello, Jeremy. Could you spare me a cup of milk? Oh, sure, let me go to my fridge. Oh, fuck. My fridge is gone. Well, these houses are usually able to take a pretty decent amount of a beating because my shells just go right through them. I wonder if I can take my laser and do more damage that way. Alright. The fridge is just a spot in the snow. Canada moment. I'd say the number of times that I've had like too much stuff in the freezer, so I just grab a cooler box, put everything in it, and then just toss that outside. Absolutely doable when it's minus 20 out. Alright, that house I don't believe is surviving much longer. Rest in peace, the Nighthaunt house. And then it's time for us to kill the Lich, which I believe is over that way somewhere. A Sararak the Unclean, or whatever his name is chilling out real close. And we gotta give him a beating. We gotta pay him a beating. Alright, there he is. Don't think I'm letting you get past, eh? You little shit. You're going for my donut festival. I know you are. I am not letting you get away with that one. So the Lich is an airship we've not actually fought seriously before. It's still pretty small compared to the Valiant, but it's got big fat missiles. So maybe it has a chance. Incoming. Watch out, Valiant. Closing weapon systems are opening fire. I don't think those missiles are getting close. Oh, and his AI is dead. Yeah, I think the Valiant's closing weapon systems are a bit too strong for that. The combination of laser CIWS, Mundef, and then also Lambs is a bit much. Nice try though, Lich. Nice try. Into the sky he goes, ascending like an angel. Okie doke. Well, that went well. Next up, we still have the Bolt to deal with. I don't... Where did the other Titan Uranus go? There he is. Okay. So, yeah. That guy is up there. Gather Hut Tier 1 here. Okay, I need to build the Tier 2, or Tier 3. We need the Gatherer Drill, which I'm going to slap down here. Construct. Alright, not sure how long that's going to take to build, but hopefully that can defend my beach a little bit better. There is a Thievery running around my territory, and a Pickpocket.
Moving out.
These little bastards. Alright, Spy Satellite needs to go to here. I can't control all of this terrain. I've gone and expanded a bit too much.
Moving out.
Right. Still, we've got this Donut Festival with 40,000 materials in it. So I might as well put that to use. What do we build with 40k materials? I could build another pack rat, or I could build some more swifts and get like a genuine air force.
Listening.
Let's do that. Let's get 2 swifts.
Listening.
All right, the spy satellite as well wants to move probably up to like here somewhere so we can see better what we're doing. Right.
Moving now.
And the bolt is going to have to be killed by the Valiant. Well, actually, no, I can probably take the bolt with, how big are you? 6,000? I can take that with a Swift, easy. Valiant's gonna go commit more war crimes. All right.
Listening.
And now,
Moving out.
we head down to the kinda useless node. With my useless Gatherer,
Listening.
who's still only at 7 meters a second. I really wish I could improve that, but I don't think that's an option. Right.
On my way. On my way.
They got a Madhouse, a Knave, and an Executioner down there. The Knave's not a huge deal. I don't know what a Madhouse is. And there's the Executioner still that has been harassing us. There's a Bandit and then a whole defensive force here too.
Listening.
So these guys are not messing around. The Guy Striker genuinely trying to stop my advance right here.
Listening.
However, unfortunately for them, my Swift just came back online, so I might have air support for this one. We'll have to see.
Moving out.
Right.
Moving out.
We're gonna move this guy down to here. Right, how we doing? This dot.
Moving out.
Can you go over to that way?
Listening.
How's my fortress doing? 180k. Right. I could build an Etten. Do I want to build an Etten? Do I think that's worth it? If they have more land forces, then it probably is. Let's build an Etten. That didn't build. Let's build an Etten.
Yes.
Right.
On my way.
If they've got more
On my way.
land boys, we're gonna need that help.
Receiving.
All right, got 2 Swifts over here. So let's send them in. Chase the bolt, please. Although I probably only need 1 Swift for that. So the other one is going to head to somewhere else.
Receiving.
I'm also going to fight this guy before he blockades. Right. Uh-oh. Those aren't constructed. What happened?
Receiving.
Does my hovercraft not have building other things, guys? Oh no. I forgot repair tentacles. Oh no. Oh dear. Right, that's not good. Do I have any free space to put repair tentacles? I do, right here. That should help.
Receiving.
This guy here, we are going to stop repairs on the tier 3 and just start repairs on you. Right.
Receiving.
Hovercraft doesn't even self-repair. Alright, but that should be enough to get that started. Yep, the Gatherer Hut T1 is done. We can start on the tier 3 now. Immediately. Seems like the Titan has changed course. I don't know what it's trying to do now.
Receiving.
Listening.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Moving out.
Really should bring the Valiant over, but it's
Receiving.
just too slow to save these guys.
Receiving.
Hovercraft is doing alright. 10k materials lying around. And we are gathering stuff here now. Oh, Fortress Darkheart is in view. With a Stibium, an Osmium, and a Vershriking. I know the Vershriking. That's a land ship.
Listening.
Alright.
Receiving.
Well, things are going alright. I think we're ready to start the fight down here now. No air support for this one yet.
Moving out.
Yes.
Maybe for the main fight against the fort. But for now, I think we fight these guys just all together. Alright, Rough Rider to the back. Obelisk to the front. Churchill's behind. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Alright. Also, chat, if you have a name suggestion for this guy, I'm looking for names. He's called Churchill right now because he's built based on a Churchill. But I want to give him a cool original name. What is the Madhouse? Oh, it's Monkey Barrel, but big. Squarings. I'm not going to call it Squarings. Just a really big monkey barrel. Gotcha. They've got such goofy designs. There's the Knave. Shame there's no rapscallions in this one. Those are cute little guys that I'm sure chat would love. Goofy little guys. Alright, the obelisk is weathering the storm. Turning to face the Knave. Hello, sir. Hope you don't mind if I attempt to hesh you in the side. Assuming I don't get bodied by all these missiles. The Executioner is down. I think it got Rough Rided. Speaking of Rough Rider, next missile volley incoming. A beautiful miss. Some of them hit, I guess. That's all that matters in the end. Alright, hello, Madhouse. Oh, hi, nice missiles. Are those custom missiles? No, they're not. They look like it for a second. Alright, we gotta take this thing out. Something more DACA. Need more DACA. The Madhouse has law? Does it now? Okay. Let me see. Designed by a madman, built by a madman, and driven by madmen. The Madhouse is essentially a massive wooden barrel with some guns and missiles attached to it. Due to this, it is known amongst the members of the Geistreich as a design for the daring and the deranged. The original creator, Raider Lord Markeith, supposedly went insane in the months leading up to his demise. He was the first Lord Raider, and the power that came with it supposedly went to his head. It was during these last few months that he designed the Madhouse, although the name was given afterward by Markeith's colleagues and partners. Markeith's death would set a trend among future Lord Raiders of dying. But Markeith would die piloting one of his own creations. The Madhouse he was piloting was caught while trying to raid the Silversteel Guard, blasted out of the sky by an Exterminatus. The resulting fireball sank below the waves where the wreck was never found. Well, there you go. The wreckage of that one was never found, and the wreckage of this one, too, shall never be found. Oh. Knave is very dead. And the missiles appear to have switched targets to the Madhouse now. Goodbye, Madhouse. That is not a great barrage to take. Oh! And there goes everything inside. And now we finish off the Executioner. 2 damaged. Good game. Does the Executioner have law? It does. Used by more lucrative raiders and mobsters when an individual doesn't pay what is owed in time. The 330-ton axe is usually enough to convince people to cough up whatever is asked of them. If the house isn't usually scheduled for demolition, effective immediately. Oh, if it isn't, the house is scheduled for demolition. A reasonable response. Okie doke, that went well. So the Swift is heading on over, and we're going to be able to take out the Geistreich base when he arrives.
Listening.
The dot here is moving to capture this zone. Fantastic. Right, we've got another one there. Whole lot of stuff. There's another Madhouse. There's a Delinquent. There's a Scrap Heap. There's a Hijacker. Sure. And then there's 2 guys in my terrain that I honestly don't really care about. So...
Listening.
Although I suppose I do have this Swift here.
Moving
Might
out.
be able to take out that thievery with it.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, you go for the bolt.
Receiving.
You're heading on up. There's a dot there. All that is good.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
The Useless Gatherer. We got some time. Let me try and improve his goofiness a bit. Alright, how I make you faster?
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Let's see the AI spawns in a good variety of crafts. It does, actually. I'm always seeing new stuff. So why does this propeller here not move? Why is this not going? That's the main question that I've got, really, is why that not going?
Listening. Moving out.
Like, where's our destination? Southeast, right? No, southwest. So we should be going forwards, but for some reason he's trying to reverse? At, like, 0? I don't get that. Stronger forward back response, maybe. No? That didn't help at all. Hover? Doesn't use hover. Alright, output is 0, set point negative 128, current value. Okay, so that's fine. He's aligned there. Yeah, pitch, let's just take that down and do a stronger response then. I don't know why, like, he seems to be largely unresponsive. Like, look, see how these rudders aren't moving even slightly? Completely static. These propellers are... Like, what's going on? Why has AI do this? Is it because resource gathering is just fucking weird? And not working right? Is that why? Clearance, you think? Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah, that might be it. Is that it? No? Max altitude, min altitude above land. I don't know, honestly. He's set to on water. Ideal pitch angle 0. Because he's not trying to yaw. He's just not going forward. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. He gets a controller now. I'm gonna turn that on, and then I'm just gonna leave him be and see what he does. He just seems so unresponsive. And now he's bouncing around the place like a mad thing. Again, these rudders here don't appear to be moving. They're fully underwater, but the pivot angle is just staying at 0. Like, why is he not using his controls? I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck. What have I fucked up? Is it because he's in patrol mode?
Taking control.
Is that why? Does patrol mode do that? No, he's still not moving his rudder. He is using his propeller now, though.
Listening.
I don't understand. I don't understand why he's not using his rudders. That's like the big thing that I don't get. I don't know why he's not using those. Swift and Bolt have met. Okay. That's good. I wanted that to happen. Like, this would be so much easier if he would just use his fucking rudders. Maybe I just won't bother. I mean, it's kind of working, isn't it? It's kind of working. Okay. Now the question is, has that gotten us an extra meter per second of speed? No. Alright, well, fuck it then. Who cares?
Moving out.
Who cares? I don't care. Right. Swift and you have met. Alright, let's go fight.
Listening.
Swift can start at 300 meters. How high is this other guy? What are we looking at? We've got a Bolt Mark II. This is the follow-up to the original little funny helicopter. Okay, this one appears to be largely autonomous. With a jet in the front so it can retreat. Whoa. Has he got fucking missile evasion? Oh. Okay. Boy got missile evasion. Might not bode well for me. Oh, that's so clean as well. He just, like, jumps upwards a little bit. I don't think there's much the Swift can do to him, then. Damn. Yeah, so you let the missiles come in, and he just... Oh, never mind. He didn't respond hard enough that time. Hey, he dodged 2 volleys, though. Gotta hand it to him. That's hard to do.
Listening.
He did 10% damage to the Swift. Well done. That hit pretty hard.
Moving out.
Alright. I could dodge all your yeah.
Listening.
Unfortunately for him, I don't run missiles. I run hit aisles. There's a Celeritas incoming. I'm not going to get this capture done, so we're just going to leave. Right, that thievery there needs to be destroyed.
Listening.
And then over here, it is time for the primary attack against this
On my way.
fort right here. So we're going to move on in down to the beach and stage an attack. Against this guy and his bandit friend. Right. Okay. What incoming you're factoring? Oh, there's a thievery in my home terrain. Right. Oh, Celeritas? Yeah, that one. Sorry. Okay. But we don't have to worry about that guy for a while. Because he's still well and truly in his own home terrain. What the fuck? Screen go black.
Yes. Weapons only.
Just gonna make sure every AI is on. Right. Okay. Air support is here. What are we dealing with? We've got a Siphon. This is the Geist Strike something or other. What in the fuck? That's a lot of gun. Okay. Sure. So we've got Spinny Gun Boy. Very fun. I'm always a fan of the Spinny Gun Boys. We've got the Bandit. Couple crams, couple APS paddle boat. Very cute. With an interior as well. Ah, the shelves and the table with the chairs, and then the downstairs with the beds. And then the rear deck looking all lovely and cozy. How's the bridge? Apparently you drive this with your feet. This is a ship for Monkey. With his grabby feet. Need to custom deco like a gibbon or something in that. Alright. He's also got a few missiles chilling here. Alright. And then over here we've got the Geist Strike port that has just finished building an Armistice, which has fallen over. But I'm assuming that the Armistice can self-right, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. And then there's the Guardian Hardpoint out here. We should probably familiarize ourselves with these, because these guys are pretty common. Nah, he fucked. Alright. It happens. Okay, we've got just a little fortress with a cram in it, and that's it. Okay. Fair enough. Okie doke. Let's try to deal with all this then. So we're mounting a beachfront attack here, so we're basically just going to be heading up to the beach, letting the artillery handle most of the work here. Alright. Seems like the Siphon is fucked. Yep. Siphon did not enjoy whatever happened to him. Big hit to that top section, exploded. Oh, there goes the steam, I see. Yep, that would do it. Alright. Does the Obelisk have water detection? I forget if I added that to him. I know the Churchills do. I think he'll stop when he gets too deep in the water. Not sure if the Obelisk does, but he certainly is within range to Fortress mode, so he's just doing that. Yeah, see, the Churchills don't go any deeper in water than this. Because there's not really any other way to handle water in, There's not really any other way to handle water. You just gotta, like, detect when the water threshold is, when the wave is higher than land, and then just back up if that's the case. Not really sure how you handle that otherwise with bread. Oh, there's the Swift. The Swift uniquely has the ability to close in on the enemies over the ocean here. So while the tanks are stuck on the beach and the Rough Rider is way back there providing fire support, now the Swift is our one and only chance to get close enough to actually see these things. Seems like the Rough Rider is very interested in destroying something over here. Going for the port, it seems. Alright, the Armistice is fully upside down now. Oh no. Poor guy. He's stuck. Oh, he'll be an easy kill later, at least. Straight through the belly. You think he'd still be able to, like, kind of move with those paddles, but I guess they just aren't enough. Oh. Oh, that's what the Rough Rider's aiming for. He really wants to kill the Armistice. Alright, well, I mean, it's a mercy killing, so go for it. Alright, there's a Guardian Hardpoint over there that is chilling. Obelisk has taken a fair amount of damage. I'm assuming because he's weathering the blows from the hardpoints. And that bandit. Just mostly seems to be frontal armor disappearing. Ouch. Oh, he's also lost all his detection. Yeah, that's not great. Obelisk is basically blind. Guardian Hardpoint's fucked. What happened to him? Oh dear. Stray missile, I suppose. Probably took him out. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, the Rough Rider really does not... the Katyusha does not discriminate. You get in range of these missiles and, oh boy. It's going to be saddening for you. What is going on with this? I still don't understand why he's having so much trouble turning. Okay, hang on. What's his friction at right now? While turning. Okay, it's at 0 where it should be on those back wheels. Let him slide. Odd how he's dealing with tipping. I don't know. Right. Maybe I need to give him a second look. Alright, so that bandit over there is taking the orange missiles. The red missiles are going towards the port itself. Right. Bandit's about to take a bunch of incendiary. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to be. Incendiary missiles incoming. Oh, he's not looking very healthy. Got his citadel intact, and that's about it. Alright, and the port... Oh, no, the armistice, never mind, is taking the... Oh, he's self-righted? What? It took him a while, but he managed it. Gotta hand it to him. And that's with his bottom being, like, destroyed. Alright. Well done. I don't know if he has like an air pocket down there we breached that caused him to become top or bottom heavy, but hey, he got back up, so in theory. Hey, doing twat. Tweet. He doesn't seem to be like able to aggro me anymore though. I think I've killed his detection, so he can't like see anything. I don't know, I mean, he's got tracking on that. There's something weird going on, I think, with my auto detection. Alright. Maybe the distances involved are just a bit too big. Hardpoint just moving. Could have killed the LWCs of the EMP. I don't think I have any EMP. Could have heshed it though. You're right. Also, is this like stuck forward facing? This isn't a turret, right? So wherever his weapon controller is, it's probably in the turret somewhere. Oh yeah, you can see this one here is very definitely disconnected, so I think I just broke his turrets. Fair enough. I think I also broke his ability to turn, because he's not doing that either. Oh, the hard point's done. Oh, the port died while I was busy watching the armistice. The curse of vulnerable LWCs, yeah. It was actually a real problem that I've been trying to deal with on a lot of my craft. The Churchill had a real problem with it too. Specifically, this one right here. Shut up. Fixed weapon local weapon controllers are very difficult because, like, you've only got 4 tiles, like, you've only got 3 tiles really between the thing and then the weapon controller. Which, when you gotta fit a weapon behind it, is not a lot of space, because you gotta thread the weapon through your armor and then also turn it away, and that means your armor's thinner here, so you're kind of limited on how far it can go, you know? Not me mounting the weapon on an immobile turret and putting the LWC at the back, clueless. Well, you know, I mean... I did that for the Etten, except actually for my detection I did that for that. Holy shit, what happened to you, buddy? The gun's gone. Okay, the gun's kind of gone. The autoloaders are still intact. Minor explosion happened in here, I guess. Alright. Cheese lol. Apparently the obelisk has decided that it's a... it's an all-terrain vehicle now. Alright, go. Go, my obelisk. How's the Swift doing up here? He's chilling. Oh. I'm impressed that the Armistice ended up being the last thing alive. Subma tank. Tank Marine. Man. Gotta hand it to the Armistice. He toughed it out to the end. It's more than any of his friends could say. Well done. As you finish off the Geist Strike's port, one of their raiding parties comes back from a hole, ready to dock. Needless to say, they aren't going to be happy. Uh-oh. Raiding fleet. A lackey, a rampager, a hunter, and a madhouse. Oh boy, okay.
Yes, on my way.
Well, we should probably regroup and prepare for that. Are they going to come towards me, or are they just going to do whatever they want? Moving to a location to defend. Okay. So they get a free extra fleet there, do they?
Listening.
Alright, how's the Etten doing? Full health but not supplied. Okay. Gonna need to bring him down. Donut Festival down here is... looking interesting. Okay, what I think we need to do with you... I'm going to need a pack rat. I think that much is obvious. So we're going to build a pack rat.
Moving out.
Although, I mean, I probably could actually have that guy just come along and pick it up. Oh, time to shut down the thievery. Perfect timing. Where is he? There he is. What's a thievery? Oh, harpoons? Oh yeah, this thing. Totally didn't steal this for my, for my Gatherer Hut, by the way. Absolutely did not base my Gatherer Hut crane on this. The moment I saw that, I was like, I need this. I love that. It's okay. I steal a lot of things that I see on people's crafts, and I'm like, this is like the best thing I've ever seen. I should do this on my, frickin' little guy. What is this, a cargo container? My little useless guy. My little useless gatherer. Because I wanted to give him a little shelter like this. Some tiny poles and a cargo container. Just flattened down. Okay. Mimicry is the sincerest form of flattery. Exactly. And I don't just like copy paste it. I do try to build my own equivalent thereof, you know. Because at the end of the day, mimicry is only the sincerest form of flattery if it is not plagiarism. Give it your own twist, you know? Alright. Modify it in some way, then it's transformative, and then it becomes inspiration. Alright. Like a few of you guys might recognize, if I show it off, actually. Okay, Dart and hijack it, sure.
Yes?
Hold on, I need to go put that down. There's a lot of things going on right now. The Etten. You remember the things you guys were showing me before?
On my way.
Last time when we were building this thing? This big guy? Yeah, I ended up taking the accelerator. Why are you Z-fighting? You weren't doing this before. Okay, now it's not. Yeah, see these things here. And then I took those and then I changed the front of the turret to have these. Oh, yeah, I don't know if Borderwise has a lot of have seen what I did with the back of this thing. But look at this. It's got like spinny RTGs in the back there. And then it's got one of my favorite animations that I've ever done for a weapon. Alright, I fire. And then steam burst. And also, the RTGs will slow down and stop when we're out of, based on the number of charges in the gun. And then as it recharges, they speed back up again. It's really cool. I think I also set it so that the light loses intensity. I don't know if it saved that, though. Yeah, I want to add, like, a custom steam sound effect, so whenever it fires, then when the steam comes out, it goes like... You know? I want to do that. And let's see. Yeah, the particles, that's all the steam. Yeah, I did change the intensity of the lights. Only the... Yeah, I did change the intensity of the lights too. So the lights lose intensity as that goes down. Is that intended to be 15? I don't think the lights go up to 15. Do they? No, it only goes up to 10. So I don't know why I put it up to 15, but... Oh, it's times 15 of whatever I put in. Whatever I put in might not go up to 1. What do I put in? Oh, up to 0.2. Right, okay. Yeah, so it goes up to 3. Okay. The thing is that it's smoothed, so it doesn't actually go all the way down to 0 before it partially recharges, I think. But yeah, there's the code for that. Otherwise, pretty simple stuff. The rest of that is entirely just controlling the wheel pods. Anyway, right, let's pull you out of play. Etin, are you supplied enough to go fight stuff? No, you're not. Alright, so I'm gonna keep you here. And you need to fully resupply before I can consider bringing you in.
Listening.
Right, that's, that hijacker there may be a problem. It's 24k mats, so it's about the same size as the Swift.
Yes?
We're too far away from home to heal. So I need to pull back.
Yes?
That raiding fleet is coming right for us. Okay.
Listening.
We should... Hopefully we can save the dot in time. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there before it's destroyed, but we'll see.
Listening.
What I'm going to do also is I'm going to play these guys out. I'm going to spawn Avatar. I'm going to pull everything out of play. Right.
Listening.
Teleport Avatar to the Swift, because I think we could use the extra healing there. Right. This pack rat. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want the pack rat. Right.
Listening.
Instead... What the fuck? How did you... Huh?
Receiving.
Okay. Apparently just was able to transfer some stuff to the Etin. Right, this pack rat right here. You, sir, need to go from here to over here. All the way to there. Right. And then I want you to come right back to this one. Never mind. Ah, look at that. We're so close, yet so far. All right, rest in peace, the dot. At least we can have a look at what this thing looks like, right? There's my dot. Tiny little guy. Just for harassing. What is a hijacker? Oh. Okay. They sure are a fan of their, No, Avatar, please. They sure are a fan of their planes made out of wood. This one's got metal bottom, though, so it's a bit more tanky. Oh, I love the use of truss on the glass here. Yo. This is also something I'm going to have to steal. If I ever build, like, a Lancaster or something. The thing I love about these have the exact same, like, aesthetic as, like, the World War II British planes, like bombers and things, which are some of my favorite aircraft of all time. They got a really similar aesthetic to those. Just made out of wood and whatever they had lying around, paper, you know. Love them. Oh, he actually killed the dot. Well done. Holy shit. You know what? That's impressive. That is impressive. Very few things can genuinely kill a dot.
Moving out.
Not only is the dart like 80 meters a second speed, but it's intentionally unbalanced so as to be as evasive as possible.
Moving out.
I love you, de Havilland Mosquito. Mm-hmm.
Listening.
Alright, now I'm going to try and take that on with the Swift and see what happens. Then I got to remember to fix the pathing of my pack rat after. Right, let's go. So, we know that this hijacker can take on an agile aircraft pretty well, so I'm probably going to take manual control and try and dodge any missiles it throws at me. Myself. I don't know if I'm going to get away with it, but we'll see. Alright, we want to try and throw off its averaging at least a little bit. Oh, big hit. Big hit. Big hit. It's done. That's those kinetics. The kinetic missiles of the Swift. Get wrecked. Punch right through. Nobody expects the medium kinetics. Nobody expects them. Alright. There you go. They're actually surprisingly effective.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, now I could go for this delinquent, but it's a land vehicle. Alright, we'll see. Right. Pack rat. Okay, so you, sir, are going... Yeah, you're already in range here, so we're going to stop you where you are.
Moving out.
And then I want you to go to probably here. And then I want you to go to here.
Moving out.
And that passes you through that, which means all we have to do now is go right back to there. And then that hasn't looped, so all the way to there.
Moving out.
Right. And now he's got a lovely triangle of area he can go to, and that leads him right through the home sweet home, which will allow him to resupply that. Thumbs up. Perfect. Does mean it's going to take us a bit longer to get the materials out of him, but that's fine. Right.
Listening.
So, this raiding party is heading on towards us.
Listening.
Right. So we're going to head down here and fight it.
On my way.
And I'm going to send the dot in through the side here to start the capture.
Moving out.
Swift, you also want to head straight towards it. Thank you very much.
Listening.
Alright, now we got to figure out what we're doing with this one. Because I got 2 gathering zones down here. It might be worth it to have a dedicated pack rat just for those to bring everything up to here. The next question is, do I want to make this my center of operations instead of here? Because this is more central to my territory right now.
Receiving.
Also, the Titan has just decided to capture my shit instead of, you know, being a bro and not doing that.
Receiving.
I mean, I guess I don't really care if I own the tile or not, but...
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
You're a right asshole, you know that? You're an asshole.
Receiving.
I guess I could scrap the hovercraft, finish building the structure, and then rebuild something else. Let's do it that way. Alright. And then maybe I can build like a Rough Rider or 2. We'll see.
Listening.
All I really care about is getting this Gatherer drill built as quickly as possible. Can I teleport Avatar to it? Does Avatar repair things when things are out of play? I have no idea. He never really seems to. Alright, I've only got a few percentage left before I have to fight that off. But again, if I can start gathering these materials quickly in the hidden mine here, we may be able to put together enough stuff to finish building, or to just build something new to help fight that off.
Listening.
Oh shit, hey, we finished capturing all these.
Moving out.
Right. Avatar does not repair out of play. Darn it, Rambot.
Listening.
Dang. Alright, well that's a shame.
Moving out. Listening.
How are we doing here?
Yes.
Right, you guys are doing your best to... Are they trying to rebuild the ground forces there? I think they're trying to rebuild the stuff. Okay, Obelisk to the front. Churchill to the side. Churchill to the other side. They have us out-materialed by quite a bit, but that's okay, because we have the tried and true hammer and anvil strategy of the Rough Rider and the Obelisk and Churchills. It's worked every time, and it's going to continue to work. All right, so what are we looking at here? We've got their raiding party. The Madhouse once again with that big barrel full of gun. A very fun, goofy design right there. The Hunter is one we haven't seen before. This is a new one. I'm seeing very big, fat missiles here. Very big, fat missiles. Okay. So like 4 larges. We've got what appears to be... Is that Cram or Decode APS? That is Cram. Okay. And then here we've got APS. We've got detection and stuff set up in there. Very empty interior. Can't expect every interior to be fully fleshed, of course. Completely forgivable. I mean, sorry. Unplayable! Worst design. How dare you not finish the interior? A lackey. Is this the same as the other one we saw earlier? No, it's slightly different. The superstructure is thinner. Okay. Very big fan. Oh, so this is kind of like my hovercraft. Okay. Oh, I do like this. This is a cool design. Look at this. How do you keep coming up with such awesome shapes? Gosh, is that actually like... So that actually is the steam engine. Like he was done by Skycat? I see. Oh yeah, fair enough. Dang. This is actually a genuine like 45-degree spin-blocked steam engine. That's awesome. Oh, and is this like actually... This goes actually in... I guess? It like actually connects up and... Oh, but like, hang on. I guess this is disabled or something, so it doesn't like just eject all the steam. Unless that is the exhaust. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's fast too. Alright. And then the Rampager here as well, this one. What are you? What the fuck is that? Okay. It's got steam-propelled missiles, I guess? Steam-propelled missile launcher. I respect it. And then it's got some extra jets on the bottom here too, because why the heck not? A couple rudders, okay. And then the captain's quarters. Oh man. This thing looks cool as well. Oh, it's got more missiles up here, okay. This thing's just like a little missile boat. Oh, and there's your missile decos. This is just a barrel of gunpowder on top of it, on top of all that. Okay, fair enough. So can I see its missiles anywhere? Is this them? No, that's just a bunch of... What do we got here? That's just the missiles off of the Hunter there. I don't know where this guy's missiles have gone. He's fired them somewhere, but is this them? These big fat things? Yes, indeed. Ah. Oh wait, are these torpedoes? Or are they secondary torpedo? Alright, well either way, those are a fun design. Short-range thrusters? Ah, I see. Ouch! God damn, that barrage. There's a lot of damage coming my way. Jeez. I don't like that. That's the tip of my gun gone. Why do they always kill the tip of my gun? Oh, hey, they killed the inside. Whoa! They broke through the kinetic protection. Okay. That's not easy to do. Hold on. Oh, we got an AI kill in the Madhouse. Not entirely unexpected. That was the biggest flying target. All right, again, we just have to hold until the barrage Rough Rider wins this for us. I'm leaving behind parts of myself. The obelisk fearlessly wades into the ocean, even though it probably shouldn't be doing this. But it's okay. As long as it's in front of the Churchills, it's fine. Alright, the Obelisk is fully intended to tank that damage. The Swift has taken some hits. What's happening to the Swift? The Hunter seems to have some sort of anti-air. Alright. Is that a closing weapon system? Has he got like kinetic CRWS or something? Or is that just coincidence that he lost track? Oh! Well, there it goes. Cram's gone, both guns gone in the same volley. Dude went from a threat to a nothing in a single blow. That's unfortunate, friend. Yikes. I think he's still got his missiles intact, but if he can still see me to fire them, I'll be impressed. I didn't even notice these things. He's got cram broadside at the back. That's also very cute. Also very exposed right now, though. And there's the missiles. Still haven't added the Zero era adaptation to those yet. Alright, the Rampager is done for. This guy's done for. Lackey is still sliding around, doing his own thing. I think the Lackey is the only real remaining threat. Although the thing is, the Lackey's running a Cram, so I don't really know how much damage it can actually do. I love this thing. This is such a great craft right here. Freaking Skycat? If Skycat ever hears this, you did a fucking amazing job. Every single one of these crafts is awesome and generally, like, genuinely. I still need to figure out how to do this ribbing myself, like on stuff. I love this ribbing style with the wood and the metal. Deepwater God uses it too. I want to learn how to do that. I've tried it before and I can never really figure it out. But I'm super huge fan of that. Yeah, see, it's here as well. This kind of ribbing style. I can never get my ships to like look right when I try it. Also, this thing with that giant fan is actually... it want to move fast enough that I don't think I can hit it with my shells. So we're going to be relying on missiles hit. And here they come. The next barrage of those top attack missiles. Or at least kind of top attack. Again, they're not fully top attack. It's just a Bezier curve. 17-degree approach angle. Right. Let's watch this from my Swift perspective. What happened to you? Oh, you ran out of mats. That is a consequence of small aircraft. They run out of mats easy, especially in longer fights. And especially when they have such oversized weapons as mine like to do. I might just retreat you, to be honest. If you got no mats, then there's no point in keeping you around, is there? Aha. How's the Rough Rider doing on that sense? Only 3,000 left. The Rough Rider, as you can predict, also burns through his material supply really quickly. That's why he's actually intended to have a supply Rough Rider nearby to keep him stocked up. But I don't have one of those, so I don't know enough materials on this force to justify it. If I had like 3 Rough Riders, I would. What do you think I could do to improve these missiles as well, Chad? What do you think? I was thinking about trying to make them like different for the frag and the incendiaries. But I couldn't really think of anything to do with other than just like... because look, the frag ones are slightly longer, right? This one's an incendiary. The frag ones are an extra meter long. But I wanted to give them like something unique to differentiate them. But I couldn't think of anything, so I didn't do anything. It just made them the same, but one's longer. How is this lackey still alive? I gotta hand it to him. Even his gun is still, like, kind of intact. I don't think it actually is, because I don't think the connectors are still there, but... Then again, I do see a connector going up on that far side. Maybe it can still fire. Where's the obelisk at? Is he underwater still? Oh, the hunter's still alive. There's the obelisk. He's just underwater. Simply small. You know one thing? Chat, do shots fired underwater, as long as they don't cross the water boundary, do they fly perfectly? Like, you don't need super cav if you fire the shot underwater and it hits a target that's underwater, right? As long as the shot doesn't leave the water. Because, yeah, I don't know. These don't seem like they're skipping, you know? Still suffers drag? Oh, I mean, yeah, drag, but that's it, right? It doesn't... The point is that it doesn't get, like, nuked by... Well, that water slowdown still happens, the AI still can't compensate its aim for it? I see. Fair enough. It's one of those things where one of the crafts I've wanted to build since, like, I very first learned about land vehicles, and I learned that they can go underwater at no penalty. I wanted to build, like, a land vehicle that literally just, like, drives on the bottom of the ocean and has, like, a big upward-facing, like, APS gun. That's what I wanted to build. I just want to build that. Just a big gun that points straight up, and it just drives underneath you and shoots. Or maybe it releases, like... I could even do, like mines. I could do depth charges from it as well, where, like, they have really high ballast, and they just, like, magnet or whatever. That's another thing I could do on it. Just drive underneath ships and release the depth charges. Man, that hunter is still taking a lot of punishment. I guess Seacrawl is the even more evil sibling of submarines. The downside is that underwater travel is pretty slow on wheels, so... I need to find a way to address the speed. Unless I genuinely wanted to make it just really slow. Or I could make it a walker, if I ever decide to figure out how to make walkers. Although you could do a really silly basic walker. I actually just had an idea, like literally just as I said that. A very silly walker you could do. Where you basically make it a paddle boat, but you use feet instead of
Listening.
instead of paddles. So it just like goes... It's got big wheels with feet all over.
Yes.
Right. So, how do we build on this ancient wreck? Give me tutorials on walkers using ACB and Breadboard if you need it. Actually, yeah, that, you know, I'll check that out.
Moving out.
Does the Swift have, repairy boys on him? Or is it only self-repair? Because yeah, walkers are one of those things where, like, you need bread to make it function. And I don't really know where to start with the bread on that one.
Moving out.
Yes.
Alright, Swift needs to go get material, so hopefully he can get just a little bit. If he gets just a little bit, I can set up a gatherer of some sort on this.
Moving out.
Alright. You got anything yet? 986? That's not a lot, but I can make it work. I can make that work.
Moving out.
You don't need bread. I mean, perfectly functional walkers using ACBs. Bread is better, though. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like... I guess what I mean is, like, you need some form of non-basic AI control, right? Right, this guy's coming in. Okay.
Listening.
Let's land you in the water down here, Mr. Swift. Right. And I'm going to pause the game, play you out, turn your AI off, turn your weapon off. Right. That way you will not waste any material. You need something to move the legs in. All right, so it's time for us to build a small gathering raft, I think, with the 900 materials that we've got. So it's got to be literally as small as possible. Hey, doing Damran, how goes the campaign? It goes pretty good right now. We have just kicked the butt of a Geiststrike Enclave port, and we are currently in the process of turning it into a small gathering platform right here, because I don't have the materials to do anything bigger than this after that fight. So we're gonna do, yeah, one very basic gatherer, which I will put right here on the front. There may be one on the back as well. I think we got space for that. All right, we're gonna want a little material storage as well. So I'm gonna put one here and one here. We can replace this with something better once I actually have some mats. One of these, one of these. Shit. I don't have enough for an engine anymore. Okay. Well, in that case, I will just do this and wait until I have enough for an RTG, and then we should be good. Maybe another RTG on top of that, just for luck. All right. True staple of FTD campaigning, the Povo brick. Povo, sorry. Right, if I do that to get all of my power back, then we should be fine. I'll do another RTG just for fun, because then I can recharge other things. But I'm going to pull the Swift out of play, because you don't need to be in play no more, sir. Alright. And there we go. Right. So that will do. Pull that guy out of play. We're going to replace him later on with something a bit better. I need to play you, turn that on, and then pull you out of play again. Right.
Moving out.
Okay, so.
Moving out.
Povo Shrine for poverty? Oh, I see. You're Australian. You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Listening. Listening. Receiving.
Alright.
Moving now.
I know a fair amount of Australian slang.
Receiving. Receiving.
Like, servo.
Receiving.
That's one I like.
Moving out.
Alright, one of my best mates is Australian, so I get secondhand Australian slang through him. You guys have a beautiful language. Border is a Kiwi, he probably gets it. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I genuinely do like the Australian habit of their language.
Listening.
Alright, so we need to share material with the Swift, resupply him, and then I can use the Swift to resupply the whole force or something. I don't really know. You know what, actually? Play this vehicle out again. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some... these. Repair tentacles. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I spent all of my mats. It's a good thing I've got no commodities, or I would have tapped into them there. Alright, that'll do. Pull. Okay, because we are desperately in need of being able to harvest this whole thing. It's 65 a second and growing. Didn't understand Povo, but yes, the Aussies have a unique and wonderful way with words. Mm-hmm.
Listening.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna convert this guy into a gatherer that can handle this area. No, I'm lazy. I'm lazy, I'll just build a new one. I say I already have the infrastructure to, like, do it, so I can just sort of, like... I could just do whatever, but no, I'm gonna put a donut festival here.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright. There you go. And then him and the Swift's worth of materials are going to get building that Donut Festival and hopefully getting this area harvested properly. Alright. Drongo is such a great insult, you need to use it more.
Yes.
Am I gonna get banned for saying that? I think it just means stupid, right?
Yes.
Right.
On my
It's like a
way.
Brit calling someone a plonker.
Listening.
Alright, how are we doing? We got this
Moving
dart
out.
moving into there. 2 more darts here just running around doing a whole lot of nothing.
Listening.
Alright,
Moving out.
and I
Moving
think
out.
we're gonna go this way, collect that one. Right, we've still got, like, these guys are just running wild in my territory, which is not great. Okay, time for war crimes.
Receiving.
What do we got here? I'm still bigger than this entire village by myself, so that's fine. But let's see what they got. Oh, something you picked up from a mate in Darwin? Might be region specific. Fair enough. We got the Prasodinium, which just looks like a miniature Scarlet Dawn brick. Okay, it's even got the wedges. Fair enough. We got ourselves a mini Singu. Night Gawk Gantry. Get that thing in here. Alright, Monobeam turret again. Yeah, that guy. I remember him. Alright. And then we've got this guy. This guy's looking quite Glacave, actually. The what, sorry? They got the Blitzer. Glass save? I don't know what you're saying. Assuming that's another faction. This guy's very basic, very brick. This old thing, very, very old. I mean, he works, though. Look at that. Up he goes. A sci-fi communist in Plutono? Ah, I see him. Still need to check that one out. Yes, I do this as well. Just the random stacks of things I need in a structure. Like, who cares? Just put it there. Alright. Also has missiles. Are these actual missiles or are they interceptors? They're ejected, whatever they are. Small ejected missiles. Okay. What the fuck is this? That's adorable. Oh my god, it's cute. Wait till the next playtest version, IMO? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing this one first. So... Map is being remade. I see. Enlarge them with actual structures. Fair enough. I will do so. I'll probably wait until someone says, like, hey, it's, you know, playable now, go play it. You're find this into the current Ignis. This guy's so cute. I love him. I love that he's just, like, missiles. And, like, just a cube. Alright, was there anything else here? Oh, the blaster. Hey. How very Kingmaker. Also very cubic. This is a Cybertruck looking tank. Alright, fair enough. So is that everything here? I think that's everything here, right? I got the Night Gawk Gantry, yeah. There's a house over that way, and that's it, I think. Okay, cool. In that case... we should probably focus down the
Engaging now.
aircraft first. I have a feeling that those lasers are going to cause problems. I mean, I'm only losing railings so far. What does everyone have against my railings? Every time it's my railings. At least I got smoke. Alright. I'm gonna try and maintain as thin an angle as I can as I approach. Just taking manual control here. I want to try and get a bit closer to the settlement. while still keeping myself safe. We've hit him for 1% damage. 2% damage now. Although the fact that he's using energy weapons does mean that my laser is entirely dedicated to hitting him for damage right now, which is pretty nice. No need to close in weapon system when he's using lasers. Starstokoff, your fighting seems more optimized for killing swarms. Yeah, for sure, right? Seems like anti-harassment. However, I'm still considering him the highest threat guy. Specifically because he resembles a Scarlet Dawncraft. And that means he's kind of durable. Although we've got him from the side now, so... Pro's being turned into liquid. Yeah, I don't want him, like, burrowing a hole in my side. You can see he's already taken out one of my lambs arrays there. Serial, the competition isn't super strong. Yeah. The Valiant should easily be able to handle this. I'm gonna try and hit him in the belly there. Never mind, he's managed to pitch himself properly. There goes to whatever that is. Oh. Focus a bunch of shots on the same area. Maybe that'll do something? No? At least my closing weapon system is having fun. There's a well-designed bricklet. It is. He's taking a lot of punishment. Oh, and there it goes. There's the laser. There goes the custom jet. I've opened a hole in him somewhere. Small brick. Aye. Something just exploded. Sure hope that wasn't me. Was that me? I don't believe that was me. Was that him then? Oh. Well, that's him for sure. Goodbye, sir. Into the drink you go. Alright. Making small thruster craft is hard, at least ones that are not made of paper. It's true, actually, yeah. Alright. And now we let the Valiant go do whatever it wants. I don't really care who it's targeting now.
Engaging now.
Well, I guess I'll let him target that Blitzer for now.
Engaging now.
Oh, that one. Alright, I'm just gonna try and take him closer to the coast. And then we can shell the settlement from a more reasonable range. Alright, did I make sure to turn all this stuff on? I did. Right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think the Valiant is probably my most well-designed boat out of all the boats I've ever made. Genuinely think this guy here is probably the most successful. Sure, his only weapon is like the 4 APS cannons. And I guess the laser, but that's real. The laser just like takes Lamb's runoff and like uses that as damage. What's the Valiant's cost? About 560k. It is my primary ocean dominating ship. One of my biggest. Oh, AI did that. Most of Glacave's smaller craft have the survivability of a picric acid factory. On a scale of a scale of like a German tank to Chinese blender, where exactly does that fall? Okay, 500k in that sweet spot of affordability and effectiveness. Yes. Yeah, the Valiant is also entirely focused on being a tank for my other ships. It is intentionally built to be pretty freaking huge. And it's also built with multiple ways to defend itself from as many different sources of damage as possible. So that it's really, really hard to put down. And that is all intentional design because I want this thing to be the thing that is focused in a naval battle. It's just designed to draw that attention. Which I probably could do more to help it draw more attention. For example, I could give it a second AI. Default priority targeting has a fetish for focusing AI mainframes for some reason. I don't really know why default AI focuses the thing with the most mainframes, but it does. Anyway, Picric acid was a precursor to modern explosive munitions. It is horrible to work with and horrifically unstable and dangerous to the craft using it. Ah, I see. So it's your nitroglycerin equivalent. Understood. Now, where did the tanks go? You guys remember the tanks? Where did they go? I've just been approaching the coast this whole time. I don't know where the tanks went. I'm assuming I killed them pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, it is difficult to make smaller craft survivable. My Rough Rider is in the same boat of it is not durable at all, which is actually why it has such a long-range weapon. The Churchill, on the other hand, that thing's 20k, and it can tank a heck of a lot of damage. Imagine a fusion dance between nitroglycerin and napalm. I see him. Alright, can I not curve my shots? Am I too close? I can't get up the beach. Alright, hang on. I gotta do a turn. I'm too close. Dang terrain's in the way. There's a problem with being a ship. Alright. All the way around we go. Hit that gantry now. I can hit that. There we go. We're going for him. Mono beam turret. I've killed the house as well at some point, apparently. So having like a single aircraft would be immensely helpful. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to just stop on the spot here, and this is where I think we can just chill. Alright. And take these guys all on out. That's right, you're in my territory, you fool. You have to scrap yourself early. That's the rules. Alright, Gluckave's main rules is they need to have 3 different kinds of weapons, which leads to smaller, cheaper craft having basically no armor or internal redundancy. I see, you aren't using simple weapons for them that small? Or is there a no simple weapons rule?
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, so now we gotta go and tighten my anus. Because Molestus is coming.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. So what have they got here? Sacred Lands, the Celeritas. Simple weapons are kind of bad is the problem. I mean, when you get that small, they're not that bad. Osmium, Celeritas. What is this thing? It's a land vehicle. 34k. Okay. Fair enough.
Listening.
I like how the Gatherer is not even halfway.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, how are we doing here? Delinquent is on his way down. We're still resupplying. We're building a donut festival down there. It's 81% done. You know what? Swift, you get to be scrapped. I'm gonna scrap that Swift. I can build a new one. And in fact, I'm going to do that over here because it'll be pretty quick to do so.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright. You know your Barrage? Celeritas is your version? Ah, I see. Is Titan Uranus named that for silly wordplay potential? I reckon so. The Titan Uranus was a craft that was built by 6 people in adventure mode at the same time, apparently. Something like that. So it has a lot of adventure mode sillies. Alright, Swift is about done. One more tick of healing. There we go.
Moving out.
With no coordination, yeah.
Moving out.
Yes?
A very silly boy.
Listening.
Okay. So now we can get rid of this new vehicle, because the Donut Festival is done, baby.
Receiving.
Alright, never mind, it's 94% done. Alright, we can play it, though. Nope, I don't want my avatar. I want this thing. Right. And once again, I'm gonna just real quick fix this up. Alright. While the repair bots do their thing, I need electric engine. Oh. Bit of battery. I think 4 of them is required. Right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do for now. Alright, until you self-heal. Alright. You quite like this map? Is it fully custom? I do believe so.
Yes?
Alright, we got a madhouse, and a scrap heap incoming. I want to, like, get a proper logistics front set up here. War is hell. How you doing, Pigeon Man? War is hell. Alright.
Receiving.
Donut. The Donut of Gathering. Yes. Alright, I'm going to slowly continue to get more of these while we build more gatherers. Battery charge is so far surviving. Right. Just need to wait for the 750. Oh fuck, hang on. Okay, Salvet has attacked my stuff up here. What are you? Huh? Salvet's figure is at first not exactly intimidating. It resembles a cruiser, perhaps on the smaller end. However, what is hard to ignore are the cornucopia of warning signs around the turrets. The Salvet is expensive for a cruiser, and its especially lethal armament is the reason why. The Salvet features a special experimental type of weapon. Officially, it's called the Mid-Range Ultra Burst Fire Emitter Rail Cannon. MUBFA. Unofficially, the crew calls it the Buzzsaw Cannon. It's an experimental burst fire railgun using kinetic shells to pierce deep into targets in tight bursts, tearing entire sections of craft apart. On more than one occasion, it has split an equal... for clean in half. An equal for. Hence its name, the Buzzsaw. One does not simply disregard the rest of this impressive vessel. It is faster than most craft her size and class, with top-of-line armor, detection, and layered defenses. Salvet is the next generation of naval power, and the Night Gaunt is fully ready to utilize it. It is best put by one of the weapon's few survivors. When you hear the main cannon whir to life, you learn what fear really is. Okay. Well, shit.
Listening.
Huh. I guess I need something to help me with that. Mole.
Listening. Moving out.
Can I get a mole to distract it, maybe?
Listening.
Yeah, that can be built.
Listening.
Right. We've got some material, and it's attacking my thing directly, so... we still don't have enough material per second, though. So I need to get more material per second. Which means I think we duplicate the Gatherer HUD.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
And then we just put that there.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
That's a problem for sure.
Listening.
I might be able to send the Swift up
Moving
to
out,
help.
Moving out.
I don't know if I can get there in time, but I can try.
Moving out.
Yeah, I don't think we're saving this, though. I think that whole thing is fucked. Okay, well, that's going to be an unfortunate number of materials to lose. How is the Etin still not supplied? Come on, you bastard. Okay, the pack rat's coming over with 80k material.
Receiving.
There's a Swift here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right, okay.
Receiving.
Donut Festival there is doing okay. Somehow low on power. Oh, right, hang on. Let's go Creator and then keep full of battery for you. That should help. Right, because are you... Hang on, are you an actual donut or what? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Still need to deal with this guy, though, so... Man, he's gathering those materials quick. We are officially gaining power. It's fine by me. Alright.
Receiving.
Alright, low mats, it says. Right, as long as we're gaining power and we're gathering faster than the zone is producing, I'm fine with it. And we are indeed. So if I pull you out of play, are you still doing the same thing? Swift and Delinquent. That's okay, that was intended. Gotta make sure this is still doing the same thing. No, it does not appear as though.
Receiving.
Right, so I need to expand your gathering power. I'm gonna do that quick before this fight against the big fuck. Huh? Never mind. I guess I gotta fight big fuck. Right, well, he's attacking the mall. So let's deploy all of my shit here. And do our best, I suppose. Alright. Many blocks not properly protected, that's fine. Right. Holy fuck. Okay, and he's like right there as well. What is going on with my camera? Why can't I lock on? Hello? Game? Alright, something's exploded and I can't lock onto my camera anymore. Right. So, yeah, he seems to be stuck in position. He somehow managed to get himself on land. Why is my camera suddenly locked and I can't cap lock? I can do it if I click the button. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Mole's not living that. Nice one, AI. I mean, even with this, I'm not sure I can take it. So we'll have to see. I got repairs going on, but you know what? What if I built a wall mid-combat to not lose my shit to this guy? Right, hang on. Ow, my avatar. Wall. The forbidden Fortnite strats, yes. And also the fact, I love that I can see things. Man, I love that I can see what I'm doing right now. Get over here. Alright, the mole is, like, actually fucked. Where am I right now? I'm in my office. I can just watch the fight from in here. I can barely navigate with this blood on the screen. You little shit. Where is he? That's my huts. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Can I even do any reasonable damage to him? I don't even know. Alright, I mean, I've got small missile spam on my side, but this guy was not intended to fight something this big. That's for sure. It's got like giant missile launcher here as well. His closing weapon system doesn't seem to be able to take up my missiles in time, which is nice. I think they're too spontaneous and agile, and I've got far too many of them. This stuff just ends up going on cooldown, and then I get a few through. Although not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles of a whole barrage. Yeah, that definitely could be going better. Considering that this is the number of missiles I've got. Only 4 of those getting through is not ideal. Thankfully, the fact that he's focusing me and not these gatherer huts means as long as we're gathering material, we're fine. At least the CWS does its job. Yeah, it's a battle of attrition. Is what I need to try and win the battle of attrition. Although it doesn't seem like he's using his main weapon anymore. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Is he having trouble detecting me? Or something? Oh, there was a little bit of railgun damage. Right, I mean, it seems like we're fine. Maybe my radii are too small. Let's see, hang on. Wireless. I mean, you can see my wireless, that's for sure. Radar detection range. Radar detection range is 500 meters, so he is outside of radar detection range of me. Okay. Has sonar, infrared camera, visible. Visible is 900. So he's sort of on the edge of visible range. Okay. So I think he is struggling a little bit. He can't really hurt me, and he probably struggle even at a distance. I don't know. It's kind of a shame they put him on land, though. Silly AI. He would definitely be tearing me to pieces if he were able to fire those railguns. Upstairs I go. Never mind. Upstairs I go. I'm gonna hide in my office where I can't be hurt. I wonder if I shouldn't start constructing additional defenses. I mean, I might as well, right? Nope, not that one. Thing is, I don't really have any static defenses that I can probably build. I can try this one. I don't know how this would work. I built this one as a shameful experiment a while ago, and I don't know if it's good. Let's build it anyway. Why not? What even was this? This was an armed light laser tower, so this is one of my total annihilation test craft, and it's dead immediately. He just fucking vaporized it. What dictates whether or not something is, like, detectable or not? You? Like, what the heck? Why is he blasting this one? Is it radar range? No, my radar range is only 200 meters. It's got nothing to do with this thing having a bigger radar signature. It's just... does not want to shoot. You know what, actually? I think it might be like center of mass height. Above terrain. It might be that the terrain is like being weird and he can't get an angle on this one because he thinks that there's terrain in the way. Might be it. Metal's easy to detect. Kinda. Well, either way, I've gone and blown all my materials on this now, and we still don't have it, so... yeah, it's only 40%. I'm gonna scrap that and let the heals go on. Clearly, that was not the play. We may be stuck in combat with this guy for a while. He's taken 2% damage. Right. I mean, as long as he's not using the primary weapon, we will eventually win. Forfeit? Nah, we just gotta build more weapons, that's all. Alright, he's already focusing this guy, so I want to keep it that way. What I can do is, since he's got close-in weapon systems, I'm gonna start building a new structure right here. Nope. Right here. New structure time. This one is gonna be specifically built for this combat. Which means... I'm gonna do a bit of heavy armor right here. Alright. We're gonna slap down an AI mainframe, probably around there. Just so it doesn't scrap it for not enough blocks or whatever. Oh. Never mind, he scrapped because of not enough blocks. Probably. No, wait. Why am I trying to dev mode repair it? That doesn't work that way. Alright, did he like hit me with something? Like, what happened? I think he's hitting me. I mean, it's just tiny bits of armor that he's breaking, so it's really not a big deal. So if he keeps this up, I don't really mind. That's damage is not being directed at the rest of my stuff. I was kind of hoping to put like a laser on this or something. Yeah, he's just turning his rail burst on this for some reason. Why? Alright, well, I think it's dead now. No, it's 64. Yeah, I can't generate enough materials to handle the rail burst, so... what if... oh, wait. AI dead? What do you mean AI dead? How did I kill his AI? I did like 3% damage. Alright. I guess I did it somehow. Alright. Lucky frag missile, I guess. What a ridiculous fight that was. Right. I'm gonna just revert you there. Okay, that mole can go. You know, the AI was in the back, but what? AI had a brain tumor? I mean, he was taking missiles that entire time, constantly, and they were fragment missiles to the back. He was just being spammed by them pretty much constantly.
Receiving.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose my guy. That would have sucked. Alright, have you been converted into battery power already? You have been. Perfect. Right. So what else was I doing? Need to check this one, right? Make sure that you're working properly. Okay, you are officially gathering slightly faster than this zone is recharging, so that's fine. You're good now. So I'm gonna set you to creator. Keep no material, full of energy. Right.
Listening.
We got the same deal here. I got a dart chilling out right there, except he's dead, so I need to repair him. Right, go down there, and we'll give you a fix. Done.
Moving out.
Okay. And then you're gonna head down to capture this one.
Moving out. Listening.
This dart is gonna head up here to capture that one. Right, we've got
On my way.
McCraft here. The delinquent is blockading my Swift. That's fine. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about these anymore. Dot, I need you to go there. The ground vehicle, the Solaritus, is coming in.
Listening.
We got a Swift going up this way. An Ahenius Banisher. What are you? After the Rebellion Wars, Nighthaunt became incredibly paranoid. Oh, this is the Banisher that was, I saw earlier. Right, yeah. I remember this guy.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, Valiant is gonna take his merry time getting all the way up there. We're gonna move the Swift up to this area to help defend it. Alright, I'm glad to know that my strategy of spamming tiny missiles at things is actually a not terrible strategy.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Yes.
Swift is under attack. There's nothing I can do to save the Swift, so he's got to win this fight on his own power. Good launch of the missiles. All right, what is this guy? Delinquent. God damn, my fucking, like, caps lock on is broken. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, little guy with a radar and, 2 big fuck-off missiles. And he's dead. What? Oh, never mind. My Swift is dead. So dead, in fact, that it doesn't even have a blueprint left.
On my way.
I'm guessing the large missiles impacted.
Receiving. Listening.
Ouch.
Listening. Moving out.
Complete death. He broke every single block on the Swift.
Moving out.
Every single one.
Yes.
Alright, that's okay. We'll take him on with the main force now. He'll erased from the timeline. I'm honestly impressed that he did that. That doesn't happen too often. It's hard to kill every single craft or every single thing about a craft. Alright, that's it. He did take like 50% damage in that. So he did get fucked up. So I'm going to be surprised if there's anything he can do. He has his connection rules on. Alright. They're kinetic missiles? Ah, I see. That would explain why. He did enough thump damage to kill the entire craft. As he was dying.
Yes.
Alright, there we
On
go.
my way.
There's a nave up there. They really do like their naves. 2 madhouses, scrap heap. Alright, we're gonna keep heading this way. How's the Etten doing? 409 materials. Yeah, you know what, Etten, head down here to this drill thingy.
On my way.
You can do it. Alright. Is that even... That's not as fast as you can go, is it? You can go faster than that. I know you can go faster than that. Yeah, that's more like it. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Perfect. I'll say, I know you can go at 40 meters a second thereabouts. No way you're slow. You're that slow. Right. I guess I will save. Not campaign. I should save the campaign, but save the Etten. Preserve that.
Yes.
Speed. Right. There you go. Now he's moving at 41.
my way.
Now he's going twice as fast. Actually, might make it in a decent amount of time there. Okay, what's his speed without power? Without material? Can he still go at 40 meters a second? He can, can't he? Apparently he can. No problem. Alright. Dart's about to get attacked there. I guess we'll move upwards and try and take out that knave.
Listening.
Alright, I need to get, like, more storage. Yep, Dart's being attacked by a knave. That's fine, we'll carry on. Okay, I love that this guy is still on his way. He's gonna be going there for the next 25 years. Alright, Solaritus is on his way. The Swift is here. The Titan, Uranus, and the Ahenius Banisher are nearby. Do I want to try and take these guys on with my Gatherer Hut? Why not, right?
Listening.
Bring the Swift in. We won against that other aircraft. We can win against this one. Or against that other ship, we can win against this one. Did he just particle cannon EMP me at this distance? In this part of the country? Solaris has been your version of the Rough Rider will be interesting. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. I don't have control. Ah. Right. Swift didn't do so great there. Nose down on the floor. Coin face up. Not what you really want to see. Alright, well, I should probably get my hands on some sort of long-range weaponry to help handle this guy. Because I don't know if my missiles are going to be fast enough. Alright. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. As perfectly balanced as the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. I was expecting the airplane to go crunch on impact as the nose rubber. No, I think he was just falling too slowly. You don't take impact damage from hitting the ground unless you have a certain amount of like inertia. And the Swift is a very tiny, lightweight boy. It's just double alloy slopes. So he's generally able to touch down no problem, even in a crash. All right, now what I'm more worried about is the Titan against this guy. I mean, I can still hit him with my missiles, apparently. Has he beached himself? If he's beached himself, he's fucked. No, he was just reversing. All right. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to take out my my fortress. I think my structures are a bit much for him. Look at those missiles. The vertical launch system working just as planned. And yeah, the great part is because this thing is a gatherer, it can literally do this all day. As long as whoever is shooting it can't do more damage than it can regenerate with materials per second from the zone. I should probably build some sort of like defensive craft though. Let's build... Honestly, a Churchill might be the ideal thing to build here. Cheap, and I can work with it. Alright. And since we're gaining material against this guy right now, we shouldn't really have too much trouble getting enough to finish it. I mean, except for the part where it's upside down right now, that was not helpful. Uh-oh. Please. Please don't cause lethal damage by, like, bouncing into me. Do you think it's going to roll over once we build the turret? But it seems like it's no longer building up... No, it's still building up scuttle points. 60 seconds. Are we good? We're over the minimum threshold now? Yes, there we go. It might fix itself. We'll see. Oh! Solid hit. There goes my nothing, because he hit a part of me that is not important. How are you still alive? I guess because it's an adventure craft boat, and it's kind of intended to not die. And I'm only shooting it with small missiles that generally don't do any damage. Again, mostly intended for dealing with harassing aircraft, not intended for dealing with a full-on boat. Impressive that they've been able to do as much as they can, honestly. Alright, I'm going to need to tractor beam you, aren't I? Alright. That's not where I'm pointing the tractor beam. Okay, there we go. That's better. Churchill, you ain't done yet. $97. Oh, sorry. Still 97. Can we finish up the last bits? What's going on? Why can I not be built? Oh, is that me done? Nope. 90%, 98%. $99. Why is he reversing? Oh, collision avoidance, right. Okay. He just really didn't want to be next to that guy. All right. On to the enemy then. With a little bit of damage. Not a big deal. All right. I'll spawn my avatar on you as well, actually, just to get you that rest of the way. No, you don't. This guy is still alive. Like, still going. Ow. Alright, screw this. We're pushing. Onwards. Yeah, you don't stand a chance, you stinky boat. With like the constant missiles heading over there. I put a 0.3 second delay on them and they fire almost constantly. Which is actually quite a decent way to overwhelm point defenses. because a lot of, like, interceptors generally expect that you're going to send a burst. So they, too, release their interceptors in a burst. And, why don't do that? So eventually they run out of interceptors. Why don't run out of missiles? Of course, closing weapon systems that regenerate faster than the missiles can, you know, be sent out. They do fix the problem. Come on, Titan. Ouch. Owies. My whole turret's on fire and also dead. Rude. So the main gun now and that's it. God damn it. How did you manage to break my turret so easy? How have you not been able to kill it yet? I didn't expect this guy to be such an asset. I'm not gonna lie. When I was building this guy, literally last night, I was like, hey, this is probably just gonna be something that, like, it never gets used. Surprise, surprise, wins 2 naval battles in a single day. Turns out, stationary, static, nearly undetectable warehouse with small missile spam is pretty effective. Building versus battleship, yeah. I should build some of the Guardian cannons from Command & Conquer. That's the thing I should build. That would be a cool cannon to have. Help out against these situations. You know what? Let's try building that laser tower again. Since the Titan doesn't appear to be going anywhere. I have no idea what I did for this thing. How good it is or anything like that. But I want to give it a go. The Churchill is dying. Alright, Churchill. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just come home. He's burning to death right now. Alright. Scrapping the Churchill, because there's no point in keeping him around. Alright, we can use those materials to build this laser tower. Did I even finish this thing? Does this thing even work? I mean, the turret works. Okay. Visual camera, no processing power. Genuinely don't remember what I was doing with this thing. Alright. That's my guy. He's having trouble detecting as well, though. Okay, no, yeah, no, see, look at that. Position error is hugely off. So he just can't see a thing. That appears to be the major issue. Oh, we got an AI kill. There we go, finally. Took long enough. All right. Say what you want about the Titan. It is, quite redundant.
Listening.
Gotta hand it to it.
Listening.
Okay, so the Swift is gonna come back here and get some heals.
Moving out.
All Alright, that redundancy really helps it. Alright, so we got the Spanisher, which is moving to defend. I'm gonna send the Valiant up to try and deal with that. How big are you? 40k. Right, okay. So if I get 2 Swifts up here, or even just the Swift and then this other guy, I can probably kill it.
Moving out. Listening.
Just these. I just need him to get close enough that I can mess him up. The Celeritas is on his way still, slowly.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we could fight the Knave with just the Obelisk.
Yes. On my way.
But I don't know. Are you still moving to intercept? Oh, you're currently blockading. Right.
Yes. On my way. On my way.
I just need these guys here to hurry up and get over there. Can I bring them in? No, I can bring the Dart in. Dart and Obelisk. Alright, sure. Let's give it a go. Obelisk versus Knave. Solo battle. Basically solo, at least. The Dart's still here, but who gives a shite? What's the Dart gonna do? What if we can just, like, park our asses down right here? Go Fortress mode and just tank. You good there, buddy? Here he comes. No? No going for a bombing run yet, eh? Just gonna chill at a distance? Alright. Just need to get like one shot through him, really. It's a little hard too at 2 kilometers, but not impossible. Come on, you little shit. In hindsight, probably not a great idea to aim there. God, you are a slippery bastard, Knave. That's why the missiles really speed things up. I am hitting him every now and then. Just got some damage right there. Good hit there too. 2k impact damage or whatever that is. Kinetic damage. Whiffed. Would you kindly get back over here instead of chilling 2 kilometers away, and you dick. Main cannon missed big time as well. Why'd it always do that? Why is the first shot always so inaccurate? You set the inaccuracy of main weapon to 0.1 and it still fires in the middle of nowhere on the first shot. I missed all of those? Come on. Oh, is he chasing the dot? Is that why? Alright, hang on. Dot, you're withdrawing. Come for me. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I wanted. Hello, sir. Fight me. Goodbye. Pretty solid hesh hits then. I got something. I'm not sure what that something was, but I got it. Something just fell out. That's right. Turn around. Coming for another bombing run. You know you wanna. Yes. And I missed every shot then. Every single one. I cannot believe it. Is he gonna bomb me? Nope. He's turning too soon to bomb me. This is gonna take so long. Never mind, I got him. There goes something. Not sure exactly what it was I got, but I got it. That's enough to make me happy. Come here, you. I think that was his rear gun or something. If only I could hash something vital. Like his ammunition. Come on, you little bastard. Hessians. Oh. Got a decent chunk of damage there. That doesn't look stable. That very much does not look good for him. He's upside down right now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Is that a splat time? Nope, he's managed to stabilize. Okay, well done. Double whiff. Please. Anything? Anything good for sale, sir? If I had the ability to, I'd go for his jets, but I don't think I can actually hurt them, really. Oh. That looks like a dead steam engine. F. F to pay respects. He is done. All right. And now it is time to move in up close and finish him off. In glorious melee combat. As the Emperor intended. Got something there. Rest in peace, whatever that was. Die! Lovely. There's nothing like just running your target over when you're a big chunk of heavy armor. Hey, what's he gonna do?
On my way. Yes, on my way.
Alright, so we've got the madhouses down there. That is all looking good. Right, so we've also got the Solaritus coming in. We're gonna retreat from that because I don't believe I can really stop him.
Listening.
Right. So, chat. Unfortunately, I'm all out of time for today. So, let's save of a stream. Right. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I'll be back though. We'll be doing more of this campaign, carrying it on not tomorrow, but the day after, so Friday. Same time, same place. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Crosscode. So if you guys are interested in more hologram girl adventures, we're gonna be doing that then. So yeah, hope this all's a great old time. I guess I'll throw you guys on over to someone else if there's anyone else to raid. I wonder if Popo's streaming. He is. Alright. Send you guys over to Popo Panda, I suppose. He's playing some Zomboid. And I will, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Crosscode, or the day after for more From the Depths. So there you go. Maybe this was a great time. Oh yeah, and thanks again for to Borderwise for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. Alright, maybe this was a great time. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.